闇を欺いて切なをかわして刃すり抜け奴らの隙をつけ貫いた想いが未来を開く Like a balloon 熱く Like a balloon 血脈に刻まれた因縁に浮き上がる消えない誇りの絆
Hello, chat. How terrible does this mic sound? I'm like thirsty. Very 5 out of 10. Is it all staticky and shitty? Oh, when I go really loud, is it terrible? A little staticky? Okay, let's see if I can fix that. I don't know what's going on with it. Let's see. Okay, how about now? Now how does my microphone sound like? Is this I am now talking and going, hello, I am now doing a microphone thing. Better? Okay. Create it immediately. Invited me to the game thing. You guys can't say anything right now, so don't worry. Let me turn off JoJo. You guys aren't gonna see the stuff yet, so don't worry. Did you enjoy the JoJo's? You know, oh, don't turn it off. I got it, man. By mistake, we can all see your dong. Oh no! I'm sorry that you're jealous. Funny enough, I've never watched the anime. As much as Alpha and some of the other voice actors tell me that I have to watch it, because a lot of TTS jokes is fucking stupid JoJo jokes. But yeah, that's just how life works. I like it a lot. It's a good thing. It's a good song, that one. The Hadame thingy or whatever. That's the only one that I kind of go like, fuck yeah, let's go. All the other ones are just kind of there for me. You know, it's always with the series like that, where they get that one theme song or one opening, which is like really good. And then the rest of it just tanks. Played Helltaker? No, I haven't played it yet. Jojo, my man. Eventually record. Yeah, eventually I'll see it. Also, it's taking forever to load up into this world, by the way. You can't see it, but it's like... It's... Okay, it finally did it, Jesus. Let's see if we get disconnected even more today. Let's see if shit breaks. And things just go away. Hopefully we don't have problems tonight. I highly suspect we will, though. I highly suspect we will. Alright, let me change scenes here. Turn that off. Turn that on. Turn this on. We're gonna have to adjust this thing. That's gonna have to change. Because right now it's stuck on initializing world, so it's worrying me right now. Fed my computer? Yeah, it's on the computer.
Today's the day we see how many RP cheaters we have.
Shout out to fuck about, boys.
Yep. I've been fucking with a bunch of other stuff today. Bone constraints and stuff. Look at this shit. Whoop.
This disgusting.
Whoop, whoop. Thank you. It gets better, though.
Here, Bear, let me get you here. Boop. I think you got lost in the list.
Someone, you're trying to do the, let's say a student's trying to do the reduce spell and they fuck up. Woo! I'm a T-Rex!
Oh, God. That is horrifying.
Oh, my God. In VR, it's hilarious. It's like just tiny arms. Oh, no.
Oh, you should have did one where you're buff as fuck.
I could do that, too. Or, wait, that means... I could actually make a stretching arm if it really, because it actually in real time is scaling to the proper size. Like I thought it wasn't going to scale to the proper size.
Oh, that's to it.
Yes, I did.
I literally got
Excuse me a moment.
Then I have another thing here.
Okay.
Alright, I'll look at your other thing.
All right.
Yeah, it's okay. I got the invite already.
I cannot dash forward. It'd be like, yo, I don't know what you see, though.
I mean, I just see you sliding back and forth really fast at me. So,
well,
you're going.
Sliding aggressively?
Is it constantly doing it, or is it...
No, you're still here.
You stay there.
You're right here for me. So, if you want...
Right here? So I'm over here now.
Yeah, you're over there. Now do it. You go...
Right.
Yeah, you go...
Right over here. It's infinitely better.
I know, right?
Well, because... no, look at this one. Hey Joseph, hi Joseph, high five. Wait, what the fuck was that? Wait, hold on. Wait, what the fuck is that? I fucked up the reduced size.
Hold up.
I'm now a T-Rex.
Buff Wizard could be done. It could already be done now, or even before that. Here, let's fix some stuff here. I need this up. So we're gonna do this. Oh my God! Oh. There we go. You know, it's really funny. I like it when people send me messages of going like, "You're a lot more professional when you stream on Paizo's channel." It's It's always funny to hear. It's like, yeah, you're a lot more weird here. Because they expected me to not be crazy. But we're all crazy. Like, a lot of people think it's like, obviously, it's a corporate setting. You have to be a little more universal with people. But of course, for me, with this, is I get relaxed, you know? Be more stupid. And I like being stupid, you know? Oh, I take a picture. Ooh. And I have a picture. Professional. What is that? I don't know what that word means. What the fuck? Alright, so seriously, how shitty does this microphone sound? Is it good? Is it bad? Does it need to be louder? Does it need to be lower? Alright, see you later, Prime. I'm kind of. Peaks a lot. Yeah, that's the issue I'm having with it. Okay, yeah, that's the... Sorry, I'm bumping it there. That's the one problem I'm having with it, because I'm trying to adjust it here, and the issue is that there's no... Like, I can compensate it a little bit more, but it's kind of... Like, no matter what I do, it's not going to fix it, so... Yeah, also like how I always have my window open, so I always imagine people on like the other buildings and stuff are just like, the fuck, you know? I have, okay, I keep hitting here. There's a bit right here on my nose, and the issue is that there's a piece of fucking cloth on the goddamn face mat. It keeps tickling my nose, and it's pissing me off. Green screen is small. Yeah, I gotta fix it. So let's do this. It's small. I'm tiny, wizard. Yeah, I could fix that. Thank you for pointing that out. I probably would have forgot about it. Thinking, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's not going to be high resolution or anything. We'll just keep it small. Yeah, we're not going to make it any bigger than that. Because some people keep it on the corner here because they have their open VR settings to where it has a black thing there and they haven't figured it out. All you got to do is just make it bigger and then push it because no one cares about this extra space. You just have to make sure it's to the left of your right eye, because this is the right eye, here's the left eye, because I'm doing right eye vision. You can do a thing to where you can mix it together, but it has a fade in the middle, and it bothers me. So you can get it to the right as possible, because here's the middle, so if I'm looking directly at someone, it's at least close enough. And so if I lean a little bit to the side here and then look, it's kind of see what I'm doing there. So that helps with that. Your nose getting tickled. Yeah, and it's pissing me off, man. Like, bugging the fuck out of me. I think I got it tucked away now. I think we're good. Also, I can turn into a bird now. Like, this model can turn into a bird. You guys will be able to see it soon. Alright, let's go make fun of nerds.
I didn't even know what was going on. I'm not when I went.
But you're breaking my heart.
Black eyes.
I'm glad to hear.
Hey, man.
Hello, boss.
It looks like a
Hello.
taken.
I'm probably gonna be at PL tonight.
There, good sir.
A single hour of episode. No, I know it's fun. It's just. What about Mr.
The counselor needs to talk to aren't here, and luckily they have enough stuff for the teachers.
No, not
to
anymore.
give to the students.
Play with me.
So I think
I'm installed. I had it on
But hi.
PlayStation. Dude,
this is my fake internet box,
you don't have to tell me.
as opposed to my actual for real life
It's
box.
not my fault. My best friends do.
Why are you boxing my around?
I'm sorry, I don't speak Italian.
Yeah, boss.
She may make. I'm a bro.
Just going straight.
That's gross.
PCs. Like, what
No,
was
oh my god.
For my free job.
Is that my
Yeah,
brother?
going straight.
For my
volunteer
free
work.
internet job, I do voluntarily.
Brother.
That would be pretty funny.
I can't aim the.
That's right, boss. I'm taking a break. I'm gonna go work even harder.
Doing no break.
Go
I
ahead.
am
I
very
don't talk to him
sorry.
yet.
Oh god. She's a sad baby.
My-
Evil boy.
I can't even imagine what my break would be.
Stu.
Yeah, boy.
Not doing the
I
job.
just,
Yeah.
I probably just play more Final Fantasy. honestly.
I am enjoying Miss Universe's contortionist act.
Oh my god!
It's all fucked, dude. It's just, it's all fucked up.
I'm gonna drop.
She's got back chicken legs, but her ankles are like.
Well, one of my friends named Sacred Bunny, basically when anybody in full body like leaves, he plays the Olympic sound, like the music of it, and we do the full body Olympics to see how their stance is and how we rate it, and it's fucking funny every time.
That is an 8.
It's like, oh man, we got a nice stance here. Basically, you got to see the backward ass chicken legs, and the memories are counteracting the stance to make sure she has a solid standing on that platform. And it's just Olympic music playing the entire time. It's fucking funny.
Perfectly balanced in her weird body position.
I wish I could do that.
It's all things.
I come here and I immediately start doing Silver's voice. Oh, I wanted to ask you, Hat Kid, what do you think? What did Joseph think of his useless counselor?
Oh god, he's fucking pissed. Everyone he's talked to, he's just been like, you're telling me we're paying her to be here. I mean, obviously we know that's not how that works. I just want to know if she's actually gonna do things.
Yeah, it was really
and since you guys this stuff, because you guys lagged out on Monday and you were stuck
How
asleep,
you doing,
I'll
baby?
basically say same time frame.
You smell good today.
Damn straight I do. It's all that shampoo and formula you gave me.
I will make it so he doesn't know where you are, and
You
he
jealous?
has to try and find you.
No.
Get the fuck out of here, then.
I'm offended.
Get into Duncan out of here. He doesn't know that.
Is my mic?
I will stand my ground right here.
Alright, witness not being loved. How you doing, baby?
White noise in the background. It's kind of barely noticeable.
I'm baby.
Fuck out of here.
Me.
Me, baby.
I can hear you. You're understandable.
Baby.
No white noise.
I mean, he does a better baby impression, but I'm baby.
God, Jesus.
Jesus can't help you now. What? What do you mean you can't just summon the hell voices? You know, they're inside your head.
I
You
gotta
just look
go
at people
home.
and go,
Shit, you're smaller.
am I small? No, I'm just kneeling down.
I thought that was your own
Hold up.
voice.
No, that is.
Oh, Kelly. We gotta
Everyone thinks it's a voice
Girl,
box.
your statistics is
They'll never
to
know.
the point that you're clipping.
They'll never know.
Don't look at me.
I like how convincing that people think that it's a soundbite every time.
Okay, I'll try
It
not
brings
I don't
me,
think it is. Oh my god.
it brings me great joy.
Disgusting.
Oh yeah, Krita, learn how to do that.
To my cat.
That was one of the most random things I've ever seen.
very interesting.
Hello, did you just get tiny?
What are you doing?
He's an action figure now.
Man,
Oh my god, I lag every time you do that. I lag so bad.
Really? Is that
It
bad?
fucking freezes me. Yeah.
That's so funny though.
Evershine's
I
new
don't know,
product,
man.
a Rex action
Eversmall.
figure for every
Do it
home.
again, I want to see if it actually
A Rex action figure.
Never mind, you're good. No, you're good. You're good.
Disgusting.
I made Trace
Probably for the best.
I made him out of like an
VRChat.
action
Hello,
figure.
Kelly.
Oh, come on,
Wait,
headset.
show me.
Hello!
How you doing?
Give me
I'm
one.
doing good, baby. How you doing?
Did your
Bad
fucking...
Uzu.
I'm doing amazing.
No, it's
Good,
not.
I got a new
good.
headset finally, no more duct tape.
Nice.
More duct tape.
I can hear the reverb of the walls.
Well, actually, I'm not used to not hearing my own voice, so it's freaking me out. I'm gonna yell at everyone. I'm
Oh,
like,
with the audio monitor. Hey, what are you doing? Spin noise. I gotta lower my
Your
volume.
face is anime, your eyes are anime, your hair is anime. The damn Superman is anime.
So one of the things I proposed, but unfortunately it'll never happen, is that, do you know Warhammer at all? Like Warhammer in any way, shape, or form? Okay, do you know about the orcs and stuff and how they tell me, we go to be the orcs? Okay, so one of the things I wanted to do is if I wanted to not be a teacher the day or I'm just useless on that day or something, that would be coming as a student, but my student will be an orc from Warhammer, either from Fantasy or Warhammer 40k. It's basically that, so people would come in and be like, yes, teacher, I really want to learn these magic spells. And they go, I want to know which spell makes the red go faster.
yeah.
for the
I love Lorn.
headmaster.
I love
If the fireballs are red, does it mean it strikes faster?
Hello.
I gotta get.
He has a uniform and it fits too tight.
Yeah, it's just I'm
like
overly.
it's starting to
Look towards that mountain.
overly buff and like the uniform's starting to rip.
Yeah, it's exactly what I want, but it won't happen.
I want to see an orc girl, man. I want to see a feisty orc girl.
Oh, that's not a good
It's
thing.
like,
Alright, how about now?
well, if they played VR, I'd probably get you one.
Still invisible?
Still invisible for
But
Yeah,
they don't
I
want to touch VR at all. They get sick.
It's garbage.
Hold on,
It's
hi,
garbage.
show.
1 second
Is that
here.
really?
You don't have
Chad, how bad did that peak
we're good.
and fucking destroy your ears?
Alright, so this direction then.
Simple fix.
I got a new headset there. My
Alright,
phone
that was
looks so much better, except
I was
I need to
asking.
change the
Oh, hell
settings.
yeah.
Yeah, I was asking the voices if this microphone peaked horribly in their ears.
What HMD? What headset did you get?
It's a Vive Pro.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
What you fucking up? What's going on?
Getting the...
Look at this fuckery. Karita's.
Look at this fuckery.
Oh,
Karita made tree striding capable.
Karita's
oh,
fuckery.
you mean flying?
Tree striding ass. Tree striding ass.
I taught her how to do that. I have given you the magic, my son.
Yeah, I know. You've given me a new knowledge.
And I'm going to use the hell out of it.
It's only
Welcome,
bad
son.
because
We'll
the
know everything you do
floors
now.
that come with it are bad.
Oh, that's crazy.
You can buy
It seems like every time he's done using it, he stays invisible. At least for me.
Yeah, you're
But like
invisible.
you can buy
yeah.
the headset by itself.
So,
for like
I don't know. Like, you have me in
Dang,
still
everyone's so
avatar,
much
so
louder
that
now,
means
too.
it's not
These
usable
headphones are
probably
way better
today then.
than ones I was
I mean, what if I do? What if I do like a
remote real quick?
I mean, I just did show Avatar.
Yeah.
Do it
Okay,
again.
hold on.
Deluxe
Because I
level
just,
shop,
yeah, gonna have
but it's
to,
still
you have to
pretty
cheat straight again.
for the most part.
So
Fish right now. Okay,
I'm gonna
does
stand
leaves.
here.
You're invisible.
My-
Now undo it.
Okay.
Okay.
My mic.
Now undo it.
No, everyone, like, my
can't see me?
sound is
Alright.
really
No.
loud.
Can't see you.
I'm
Emote.
not used to
How
it.
did you?
Okay,
how did
yeah.
you make your character invisible?
Yeah, if it's an
The
emote,
same way I made his,
Yeah.
disabling the body mesh and then re-enabling it. That's
Yeah,
it.
I don't even use
Okay.
the.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
actually,
if it's an emote, people have to see you.
Yeah.
Smalls, I already know. I fucked up. I already know I fucked up.
Yeah.
You don't have to
It's
say
the
it.
same USB sound
Yeah.
card.
I'm really
I disabled the
Well, I know
object
this so
instead of
well.
the skin mesh. That's
Hey,
where
I
I
will
fucked up
say,
on my end.
It's way
But I did it
too
right
It's
on
an
yours.
oversight.
I feel like
It's an oversight. It's not a fuck up, dude. Don't trip.
He's like
Sometimes it's just the
a
simplest things that you avoid.
This will make
Because I
up
remember
for it.
we had that issue when it came to smaller.
This is
Alright,
like
this will make up for the
Wow.
way up on the
Again.
wall.
Alright, are you ready?
Hold on.
I've made so many characters that go invisible.
All right, bud. How about we're gonna arm wrestle?
Keep going up in here.
We're gonna arm
Let's
wrestle.
go.
Come on.
Alright,
Oh God! Oh no! Oh come on!
There we go.
Take up 10% of my
Donkey Kong, what the
CPU
fuck?
power.
Oh, really?
High five. Wonk.
But why are we walking? I missed it.
Hold on.
I can't scroll up.
I didn't know.
Did I miss something? Hold up.
Alright, Kratos, time to eat your spinach.
I don't have a.
So, like, now I can't even use my wireless.
Eh.
I'm using a cord again right now. Because I have to buy some.
Okay, there wasn't a thing. Okay. Okay, we're just walking. It's well not boss. Okay, we're just walking. Okay.
Work all mutually.
Yeah.
Oh, no, are you okay, Jay?
I missed the Popeye reference.
Dude, you really just spent too much time in your room.
He died so hard his body contorted.
I don't know what you guys see. It's probably hilarious.
Dude, what if someone's like, God, Rex, you're such an ape. And it's like, what?
Yeah.
He's got gorilla beaters for arms. Jesus.
I was watching your stream earlier. Do you have a T-Rex?
I have a.
Fuck you up for him, huh?
Here, though. I'm going to fix the head mesh here.
Fuck out of here.
I get it. What the fuck? I actually get it now. I can't believe I didn't touch on that.
Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Fucking bunny ass, fucking too damn motherfucking big ass eared, fucking goddamn fucking seat cleaning mascot motherfucker.
But until then, I will just.
You know I love you, Zoo. You understand I love you.
Only lagging. I love you.
Oh, come here, Bobby.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Yay.
Hold up.
I'm okay.
Hold up. Just say it. Hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes, I am.
What are you saying?
Ew!
I'm gonna recolor it. Nice one. I actually want to change up the hair.
Ribbon. Yeah, it's such an
The fuck
easy
Skulls Row?
solution.
It's Arcaden's
Hello. Fuck Kyle.
Who this boy?
This is the casual mode for Sable for Kellis Row. You still have to fix it up. It's not done yet. It's a work in progress.
Yeah, it is.
He doesn't fuck cats.
Will you help me eat mushrooms?
Not yet.
I will help you burn the mushrooms.
I want to eat them.
You're gonna love Mia.
He's going to burn them.
Are you a mercenary for hire?
He wants to get rid of
Okay,
magic.
hold up. Is your guy a mercenary for hire?
There's cat girl.
He is. He's street samurai.
I want to eat all the fucking meat. Fucked.
I'm excited.
Hello. He's like, it's a constraint system or a scale constraint, and it even scales to the IK so it doesn't feel weird.
I understand.
But here,
Telling him to eat his spinach.
let me show you a better one
I
though.
think I've seen
All right.
Infection.
long.
High five.
Literally was like, I eat spinach.
I
I steal all I'm not gonna act right today.
Oh, look, I'm a T-Rex. Oh my god.
Don't talk to me or my boyfriend.
So, Krita, what you need to do it on just your arms and your legs, and walk at people in full body.
So the only way that could happen is RP is if somehow I'm like,
I've missed at least 7.
You're right there, Chief.
I'm not gonna act right today. I already know. Just hands down, this broke me. There's no constraint for me today. I'm gonna say things, and I'm not gonna care. It's gonna be a great day.
Take care of yourself. Replace with chocolate diamond. Come first before this RP.
He's hot.
Not from you. I'm taking these off right now.
They're trying to get the lights to tell me.
Alright, chat.
This is what I do it for.
I made a model on it.
This is why we do it. This is why we do it.
You need to take care
How you doing, chat?
it is roleplay time.
100%.
It is roleplay time. I'm actually gonna stand up.
One day, you have to petition to have an orc student, so my entire dialogue is nothing but fucking. I won't learn about the books, bolts. But wear red sunglasses, do I read faster?
Because I already started stream, so I want to try. Hi, Chips. I have vertigo.
We got the Wogue.
What are you doing?
I have vertigo
I hope I
already.
fixed it, but I probably didn't.
Oh.
Sailors on the moon, we carry a harpoon.
Which sucks, because I want to RP.
Waiting for the times where we gonna do.
Infection?
Yeah.
We got him. Build the beard's fucked up on this one, so I have to double check.
And if you have any
I am
questions, let me know.
legitimately telling you
We're crazy.
Are we,
Okay.
are we just meeting up with you immediately?
Yep. Nah, you can wander around if you want, but because I don't know if the other teachers are gonna just chill and spawn here for 10 minutes, you know.
Okay. So we're starting. Yeah. I'll just wander around.
I can have my chats tell me where you guys are and just find you.
Okay.
If you guys want, you can head down to the beach and just wait at the actual puzzle, and I can explain it there.
Okay. I got the thing. I just didn't know if you needed me there for something. Okay.
Because I believe her teacher starts in the dungeon for the first 10 minutes and talks to the students. So.
I feel you. All right. Good luck. Good luck out there, Gary.
Hey, you too, Zoran.
Yep. It's RP's time. Who would win? Olympic Orcs or Space Marines? Space Marines. It's like orcs don't have enough bodies to win in pure attrition. Bird up. Yeah, we get to be a bird. You know, that's the one thing we get to do. Issue, all the fucking anime kids are gonna stick in their dorms over there. And the whole fucking school. Okay, so for those of you who haven't been here before, one thing, we might crash. VRChat might crash again. We don't know how the servers are holding up now with all the internet fucking dying. So, put in perspective. So for those who haven't watched this before, this is called Ascension Academy. This is basically a role-play thing. Think of a LARP. Think of LARP with a storyline that people come in. I am a wizard. This wizard I'm playing as is called Lorn Barnes because I always am that same wizard no matter what I do because I don't fucking deviate. It's a personality trait. And this is where I live. I live in the lighthouse, the very phallic-looking lighthouse. And it's the Wizard's Tower. And in that Wizard's Tower, the joke currently is that I have two basically big Bagangan anime women who now live with me because apparently in the school they don't give their teachers fucking lodging. So they're shacked up with me. The other awkward part about it is that from the balcony there, I can see the hot springs, which are right there. It doesn't fucking end how creepy this is. So there, I can see all the bullshit. And then just further a bit down this path causes more of an issue. Now, as you go down here, it's not that little thing. That thing's just a clearing where people like to hold hands and shit, which is fucking disgusting. The worst part that you can see, basically, that forest there, or the little forest, the fucking trees. In there's a fuck hut. For those of you, I didn't get to show off the fuck hut, so we're gonna go to the hut that fucks. In the side of this hut is basically a box, which is supposed to be the implement in which you do the deed. And in other streams, you've probably already seen people use it on accident and sometimes on purpose because people just like clapping ass cheeks like that in VR games. So I'm gonna show you the fuck hut. Zoran makes a good female living with. Kitchen of a hut of her. That's what I've called it. As soon as I saw him make it, I'm like, it's a fuck hut. I lay outside the force field. Because I'm a strong, independent wizard who don't need no man. I think I didn't pass it. Yeah, it's right up here. So right up here is the fuck hut. So in the fuck hut, I'm like Misfits Clubhouse, which is that's not what it is. So basically, here's like, oh look, here's some shit. Here's some shit. And here's a box. Now when you click this box, it does... Actually, I probably need to do world sound so you hear it. It does this. And it does that. And you can see where the problems there lie. That's the fuck hut. And of course, it's fully stocked kitchen... couches that somehow have not been just like messed up by the weather itself. You know, all sorts of stuff. So VRChat and VR stuff. I definitely can save up for it, but I can definitely understand that's easier to say than do. That definitely is not a place where huts fuck. Yeah, so that's where the animes clap ass cheeks. And yeah. Josh and I am a wizard extraordinaire, and now we're just going to walk on through. We're going to go over to the meeting office, see if Karita is there, or the headmaster, and we're going to see what we're doing today, which you probably saw as we came over this way. You'll see those little flags and things. So basically on how those work is... Yeah, and how those work is basically when they touch them, they'll disappear after a certain amount of time, and we're supposed to do a group activity with the kids on that, and yada yada yada. Also, my FPS is just terrible today because streaming this is also very taxing. Should I ever attempt to join you? If you attempt to join me, you will not be allowed to be a hut. They do a very particular look in this. I'm very much of an outlier, mostly because they just like the wizard that much. And even then, they had to modify him a little bit with, like, the eyes and stuff like that. So yeah, they had to modify me a tad bit. But yeah, you being a hut is not going to be much of an option, unfortunately. People can come in as VR, and even as desktop people, depending if they have the monsters for it, to basically, you know, do the entire thing with. So how smooth is this stream for you guys? This is jittery as fuck for me, so I just want to know how it is for you guys. We're slurping? Oh, it always slurps. Not much I can do about it. The beard will slurp if it slurps. We fixed it on one other model, but on this one it's still fucked. Laying before it's fuck man and concubine. I ain't getting into that in this story. I don't care. The beard is sentient. We thought we fixed it. I don't know if the fix that we did carried on to this updated version, because this version can turn into the bird and fly off. So I'm just gonna walk over to the office here. I could use the portals, make it easier, but I'm just doing this to save time. Or the expel time. Allowing people to go through their dorms and they're like, oh yes, I'm an anime. And then they'll come out and go, gosh, mister, I really wish I could learn me some fireballs. And then I'll just hit them. Because that's how life here works. It's become part of him. I can now become a bird. And the issue of the bird thing is that I had a model already, like ready to go. And couldn't use that exact model because it was tied to some person's fucking story. And I'm like, fuck. Because it was like perfect, you know? And because it was all fucky, you know, it was just not going to work out. You know, which causes the problem always. And I see Brunswick is on his way over there. Yeah, how far have you guys been enjoying these streams, by the way? Having fun doing this? I have a good time. Like, I ordered some new face masks to make this a little bit more comfortable for me, and I enjoy, like, I enjoy putting on a show like this and having people have fun with it. And, well, something happened there. Loading up a lot of assets as I walk. Yeah, Cody, like, it's to the point to where I understand your type of humor is probably that in that particular way, but I greatly appreciate it if you calm your shit. Like, I understand, like, people have different types of humor, and, you know, sometimes with close personal friends, we'll just lose our shit, but if you don't mind, sir, if I can ask you politely to kind of calm down that type of humor. But, if it keeps continuing, like, I have no problem just stopping things and going over and taking care of it, if you don't mind. Thank you, sir. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oh, my frames came back. Kind of. And then they disappeared. All the same.
I'm going to have to get to more drastic measures than I'd like.
This whole back and forth with Joseph has really been taking its toll. Good morning, Professor.
Morning. Morning. I've interrupting.
No,
no,
it's quite all right. Quite all right.
Any updates so far? Of anything I should be aware of?
Nothing that I've heard of so far. I know that the headmaster has something in store for today, but as to what it is, I do not know.
I saw some things on the beach, walking down. Apparently there's some sort of obstacle course out there.
Aye, the sand barge is probably a training exercise for the lot of them.
Hey. Interesting how they handle it.
I've not laid eyes on it yet. I was busy most of the evening and just came back from my office.
Aye.
One of the sparrows caught a glimpse of it for me. Just a bird's eye view.
Yeah, I just walked by it.
I'm sure it'll prove to be interesting.
Granted, from the view that a lot of you get from the lighthouse, I'm surprised you didn't notice it.
Seeing them putting it up and everything else, I offered to help, but he seemed to have it handled, as he usually does. But, yeah, I'm quite excited for it. Definitely get them to get up and do something instead of staring into the clouds like they usually seem to be doing.
Or running around like chickens with their heads cut off.
I had to yell at Ryder at some point. Him and the one that looks like a rabbit. They're basically chasing each other like school children. Yeah, that one. And, to the point where the bells have been rung and waiting for them to get their life in order, and they seem more content on fucking about. So.
That's why I've taken it upon myself to start calling them cadet and keeping my distance.
I wasn't easy on it. Basically told them to get their shit together and get to the meeting. No one likes to basically delay any of that. Have you seen the headmaster on his way, or are we expected to wait in queue for a while?
Oh, he's probably talking with Rex in the Grove.
Aye.
Usually what takes him time. Make sure that Rex knows what he needs to do while he handles things here for a time being, and then Rex pops in.
Professor Willow, how has your squad been?
Well, I've been... Quite frankly, I was actually surprised. I was trying to tree stride into what I thought was my office, and then, the tree stopped me and let me out just outside here. I walk in and I see that it's now your office. Which, congratulations.
Yes.
I was informed by the headmaster of this sudden change yesterday. I thought you knew, Professor.
Oh, no, I was resting in my tree after Melanie decided to knock me over the head with a bottle of fairy wine.
What?
Aye, it seems that tricky little shit is getting a wee bit more of a grasp than just a pinky's wrap.
Are we sure it's even her at this point, Professor?
Don't know.
I see.
But like I said, I'll have to take drastic measures.
Aye, well, to the point, I assume you've disciplined her justly.
Oh no, she scampered off after I collapsed onto the floor.
I mean after the fact.
Because I have no idea where she is right now. I was resting in my tree.
I assume if I see her, I will contact you immediately, correct?
Oh, by all means, please. So I can
Absolutely.
take care of her.
I will cause no alarm and immediately report to you. Things like that. I will cause no fuss between you and her. At this point, I'll let you handle it until you require our assistance. Mine's a bit more of a shocking solution, unfortunately.
I was heading around letting the students know their blossoms have been finished. My plants were like, hey, everyone's waiting for you. Carver and Vaughn are on their way as well. I grabbed them on my way over.
Excellent. How's your morning been?
It's been busy. My tree stride's acting up after all the mana I'm using for today's exercise, but it's worth it to train the students. If any of you have checked out the beach yet, that is.
Sparrow gave me a glimpse. But...
Yes, the students now have a sandbar connecting both the beaches, which will be helpful for them to get around, but at the same time, it'll help us monitor the test for any cheaters.
Aye, I'll shock any teachers that come across. Just a slight jolt, no harm.
Yes, and if they fall off, if they barely make the platform, well, some students apparently will die if they land in the water, such as Misty, so we need to be extra careful, but I do have a mechanism that teleports them straight to the shoreline nearby if they do fall in near the rocks, except for the rest stops, which you'll see when we get there. But thankfully it is near the blacksmith, so we might have to give you some sort of
on his way.
Waterproof.
No, I hope
Is there anyone
so.
else who
Well, if
can't
it was
swim?
a race, you would have won. What was that, Willem?
Is there anyone else who can't swim aside from Hellpup
It's
not being
about
able to
swimming.
get
It's
into
more
the
so
water?
if her flame goes out as a hellhound, she'll.
He's asking if there's anybody else we should worry about.
We have several
can't
students that cannot
swim.
swim. Apparently, half the damn academy can't swim. We have a person from the Navy, however, Carver, I believe, was going to do swimming lessons last year, but that's never occurred yet.
This would come
Maybe
in
one
handy
day.
right about now.
Yeah.
Speaking of which. Alright.
Alright, now is the only
What'd
one
you
still
bring me?
remaining Bliss, if she's down in the dungeon.
What you bring me?
You didn't ask for nothing.
No? I thought it was a goodwill charm.
Oh, no, this is all for me. This is how I treat
Did you
myself.
want her relieved, Headmaster?
Well, I figured now that we're all here, I can send you all down to the dorm beach.
Here, come here.
And I'll meet you there. I'll fetch Bliss on my way.
Very well.
That way we can discuss the
got a
lesson
glass.
plan
Pour me
today,
some.
but a visual
Pour me some.
aid
Just
would
give
be
me a
much
little.
better.
Agreed,
There you go. Back go, back go.
Great way to start the morning.
Yes.
Back up.
You see Melissa, notify me immediately, please.
Melissa. Mel, right.
Aye.
I guess meeting's adjourned at this point.
I suppose so.
Well, to catch you up to speed then. That,
till we get to the beach, I guess.
Yeah. So basically, the sandbar's been installed, and we might be making them do some exercises. It'll be lovely to see how they deal
That
with
sounds
things.
exciting.
I do require help with
Let's see
anything.
how they deal with these. Do
Require-
I require help with anything?
Yes.
At the moment, nothing comes to mind, but I thank you for the offer.
Well.
For the most part, I'm just going to take frequent breaks when it comes to being on my feet. A little bit more energetic than yesterday, but my body still feels kind of numb. So.
No, just rub some sand in it. You'll feel good as new once the earth's inside of you.
Oh, sand.
Yeah, it's coarse. It gets everywhere.
It's disgusting.
I read that in a book once.
The jacket of these suits. It's the downside to wearing these damn layers. It gets everywhere.
Just be like me in a robe. All I gotta do is just fluff it out.
Lucky you.
This is why wizards wore robes. Back in the day, instead of all these 5 million layers where it's hot every single time.
Yeah, it's way too warm, way too damn stuffy. It kind of fits weird too, in my opinion. I mean, I'll wear what I have to.
Which one was it? I think it was this one. How good. Well, that's one way. Oh. Well, we found her, and we birded up. Time for bird up. Sorry, I can't really reply all that much over here because I have to lift my hand to see you guys. I was going to show you all. I've transformed into a bird. And I will now be looking for Willow, wherever the fuck he is. So we've birded up, and now we're going to start looking for him. Where would he be? No. Nothing in there. Where are you, Professor? Come on now, don't be hiding from me. Might be them over there. Let's see. It's a bit janky in this world, mostly because of the lag, so it's not updating correctly. That's probably him right down there. They're just fucking looking at me.
There we
go. To the wall, so that's why.
Howdy, gents.
All right.
Howdy. We found your charge.
We're not missing anyone then.
Huh?
Doesn't look like it.
He's been informed.
All right. Did all of you happen to read? Did all of you read the docket about today's lesson?
Found your thing. She's near the dorms.
Yes.
For now.
All right. So as you see, we have the flags. Only certain students should be able to make the jump. I spent painless hours trying to make sure there is just enough space between them that certain students and their abilities can be tested. This is to develop teamwork. The ones that can make the jump will use the rope to aid the remaining parts of their squad to cross the rope, and once the entire squad ends up on the opposite beach, they will be timed and also earn merit if they are first, time-wise. Another squad will be picked as their enemy, and that squad can throw puffins at them. Each student will get 10 puffins. However, we got to make sure there's no cheaters amongst us, of course.
Right.
So if somehow a student is jumping, but a human shouldn't be able to make some of these jumps unless they have an ability or a spell that should allow it. However, some students still find a way, but we'll need to watch for that. But if I, for example, don't make this jump and I just touch the edge of it, barely, I will teleport to the shore. It will teleport me to the nearest shoreline because most of our students can't swim, and or in Misty's case, she'll perish if her flame goes out.
Right. Seems like a rather straightforward exercise, so for the most part, I assume us instructors are to function as referees.
Yes, you can manage the teams however you see fit. If you'd like to rotate who's referee, or if someone would like to be referee the entire time, while the other is a coach for their squad getting across. You can talk amongst yourselves what is best, how you'd like to teach it. Yes, Willem?
I was going to make the suggestion that each squad that's represented right now should overwatch their squads to ensure that there's no cheaters, as well as instill the fact that we're not exactly here to coddle them.
Of course, but at the same time, they still don't have squad leaders. We'll leave it up to them, but of course, more eyes on them is better, as some of them will most likely attempt to do something.
The best idea would be to point them in the right direction, let them figure it out from there.
If one of the enemies, for example, continues to throw puffins when they get to the checkpoints, which don't have flags, those rocks will not fall in the water, the ones without the flags. They have a chance to rest, gain their composure, wait for the puffins to wear off, maybe splash water in their face, etc. But if an enemy chooses to attack them during that moment, they would be disqualified and you'd have to remove that individual that threw the puffin.
I see. So these particular rocks, you said they last for
15 seconds per rock. If you'd like, you can jump on the first rock and test it. You'll see the flag slowly going down. That represents the timer. Once it reaches the bottom, it will go off.
I see.
And
if
Willow
you
will
leave
fall
the
into
rock,
the water.
then...
However,
if you leave the rock, it'll continue to go down, yes?
Yes.
Yes, it will continue to go down. However, it will not teleport him back. Because once the rock disappears, the teleportation disappears. Now, here's what's interesting. The rock will come back in 20 seconds.
So that will
slow
their
will
progress.
have to go back to the checkpoint that they. So if a student falls on the first three, they would have to return to this location and meet their squad. It is up to their squad to figure out the best method to come and grab the others.
So just so I understand this, Headmaster, if somebody was to go down after that bank rock with no flag, they would be brought back to the rock with no flag. Each of those rocks without flags are checkpoints if they fall in the water, yes?
Yes, so if, as for example, if they were to fall on the fourth flag, they would return to the rock before it, which does not have the flag. We can also walk down the sandbar if that helps.
And there to use the ropes in order to try to help those who cannot move as fast or jump as far across, yes?
Some might have other methods, such as Ryder might choose to pick up his squad mate, or Vivina, it might try to be a spider and carry a student. However, her spider form would be quite large, causing trouble for everyone else that's trying to fit on the rocks. And they might separate their groups into those that can make it and those that can barely make it, and then they will go across in 2 separate groups. It just depends on how the squads work. Some squads will have low numbers, so we'll need to put general squad amongst them. I know currently Dixie is unwell, and some squads are missing members.
And if somebody decides to rush ahead, they'll be screwing over the rest of their squad. I see now. That makes sense.
However, it is also possible that them running ahead will aid their squad because they might be so poor they have such poor judgment that them actually trying to aid them or others is a detriment. So it really depends.
Should we allow the squads several runs just to see who is the fastest? Because if they make one run and they want to correct themselves, then it could make another one.
It depends. They could be here all day if they'd like. But of course, after they've done at least one run, students can be excused. You can eventually use whoever's willing. You can form small groups to fight against each other as the day progresses.
We could test out using the rope for a moment. I've been trying to take it easy today, so I don't exactly have the amount of energy in myself as I typically do.
How are we keeping time? And who's going to be keep time?
Professor Vaughn mentioned he would keep time.
Okay.
All right.
I'll record it as well.
So you'll be the timekeeper. In fact, it might be best to even keep track of when they reach each individual checkpoint if you'd like to go even further. That way we can have more times to judge the students on. At the end of the day, we're trying to see who can be placed where. That's why we're slotting random general squad in with the main squads.
I'll do the best I can, however, I cannot guarantee I'll be able to keep every checkpoint.
Yes.
They take a little longer, but I'll try to manage.
Right.
Yes, and now, don't forget also, every student that is part of the enemy squad only gets 10 puffins. And they have to choose in their group. That way, they can talk amongst themselves. Maybe the best form of attack is to wait until someone gets separated and they all bum rush them with puffins, which might be a good strategy.
Can they shoot them from anywhere?
If they have a good arm, I guess, yes.
10 in total, Headmaster, or 10 per student in the enemy squad?
10 per student. 10 per student.
So they could wind up with 40, 50 puffins.
Yes, because there's only so much space in the bag. You think it, but at the same time, they might throw 1 or 2 and it completely miss the platform in general. If you have a better number, I'm all ears and we can adjust it as we see fit.
I was just trying to clarify, Headmaster. Forgive me.
I wasn't trying to say that you were questioning me. It's more so. It is a new game for our academy, after all.
Never do that again. You'll get fired. My goodness.
Well, last year, everyone kept saying I should fire you, Vaughn, didn't they? Anyway, let's grab a rope. You wanted to test the rope, correct, Carver?
Yes, I would like to.
Alright, I'm all set up for timing, I suppose.
So, say if you were to cross over, and I'm someone who, I don't believe in my current condition I'm able to actually make that leap, if I'm being completely honest with you.
Alright,
Which is a perfect example and perfect time to test this.
I'm having a bit of a issue for some reason. There we go.
There you are.
So, try to grab the rope.
You would reach out, and then I would grab onto the rope. I see.
Then we would try to make the jump.
Run before it disappears, Carver.
Just in time.
I could handle it. In his element, I would get destroyed within moments.
Oh, this is going to be so exciting.
It's going to be fun watching them.
Oh, they're all going to fumble.
Or do you want me to make Aspen for you? I have so much to do.
I remember there used to be a theater like this.
Oh, it was just more of a...
Called Samurai Warrior or something. It was wonderful.
Oh.
They would have to run across obstacles as quickly as possible and scale monumentous tasks. And boy, it was a fun event to
more
watch.
coordination than I originally realized, but this will be interesting to watch in the end. I almost, at this point, I might just give them the merit if they're able to make it at all.
We
want to give them a time limit. We might want to give them a 10-minute time limit. What do you think?
I want to...
10 whole minutes.
I don't see this as any form of detriment. They need to be pushed in order to make it across, yes.
Well, yes. Do you think 8 students could all cross that rope in the time frame?
Well, let's
without
see.
messing up. It's possible. We'll adjust it as
I think the main question. I think the main question at this point is like, I think 10 minutes is fine. I think our faith in them of accomplishing 10 minutes is in question. So. I think to the point that they can do it. If they figure it out and we lead them just fine.
And they might come up with an interesting strategy.
Professor Albrecht had a
limit
question.
how many ropes they have as well.
Yeah, you had a question of how many ropes.
We do want to make this challenging for them indeed, and if they don't happen to make across a series of rocks at the way the checkpoint for them to respawn, then so be it.
So, how
yes, for example, they might try to put a rope.
Did you move in the tower yet, or did you move somewhere else?
Abandoning the ropes, but so let's limit them to
3.
Oh,
I haven't moved in quite yet.
No, not yet.
3 or 2.
Well, regardless, I still have the key here whenever you're ready for it.
2 might be 2.
Oh, thank you.
But if it seems too
All my stuff's still at Professor Albrecht's house.
20 seconds just to get one of those.
Well, how stay there or go move it with me. I don't care whichever. As long as you got a
we don't know until we pull the bell.
Yeah. Yeah. How are you liking the White House?
I had to block out all the windows so people won't accuse me for looking at the hot springs.
I understand we wish
students. I keep hearing some weird noises too, somewhere in the rocks there behind some trees. I need to investigate it.
One room.
I feel like that may be generous.
It's like near the path.
If you were able to grab this, if I hold it out.
First.
I can grab it.
We have to consider that.
Why is he penetrating me with a rope?
He was trying to get everyone to use the rope.
Oh.
Everybody over here, when I extend the rope, everybody try to use it at once.
Okay.
I think he's testing just how finicky the rope is.
All right.
Or if it
3,
can hold
2, 1, and grab.
It seems the rope can hold all of our heavy asses. That is quite a strong rope.
Hey, I've lost weight since the last war.
Maybe 2 ropes in case they drop one, but
I don't know. Notice.
You look great, Professor. You look great.
Thank you.
What if? Depends on if they make it through the first
self-esteem,
run.
however, can make her own ropes because she's a spider.
This is true. This is true. If they make it through the first run far too quickly somehow, and we can limit the amount of ropes they have, and maybe even require them to change who uses the rope every hop.
Only give them 1 rope.
Or a minimum.
I agree. Only 1 rope.
1 rope seems fair to me. Makes them enforces teamwork.
Actually,
if they have 2 ropes, it gets easy.
I have a great idea. How about for every additional rope that they request, it adds a minute to their end time. Meaning, if they end in 8 minutes, they'll count as 9. Where if a squad finishes in with 1 rope and finishes at 8 minutes,
they press no rope, they get the full thing.
That gives an advantage to some of the squads because some squads don't need a rope.
That would give. Would that not give Ignis an advantage since one of them can make their own ropes?
One of them is really heavy though.
True. Dependent upon.
Sounds to me the other squads need to pull their own weight at that point.
How many ropes?
Someone that has advantage, they need to figure out a way to beat that.
So.
True.
Doesn't seem terribly difficult.
Most of Vanguard are all physically capable to the point where they mostly all can make the jump without the rope. In Vanguard's case, Jixie most likely won't be participating due to her condition. But obviously, if we put Linux or other short-statured ones that cannot make the jump in to balance out Vanguard, it would be a good idea.
Professor Lorn. Yes. Very quickly, you and myself. Let's try to make it across as quick as we can. Let's gauge this.
Are you complaining about your physical condition?
Nope.
I see what he's doing. I understand now.
I think what he's trying to do is find his balls again.
Yeah, that, and he's wanting to see if somebody with him with limited mobility can make it across in time.
Just by looking at this, I can already see they're going to have to bound with the ropes that they have. The Carver barely has time to get off of it using 1 rope.
So basically they could start with 1 rope, but if they determine by several attempts they need an additional rope, it would add a minute on their time. They might consider that more wise.
I mean, it's for them to figure out. Life isn't fair.
They're barely able to do it with 2, and they're not having puffins thrown at them as well as a squad of 3 children that are bickering.
Sounds to me they need to figure it out. Life isn't going to be fair, and if they run into a situation where this was worse, they need to learn that.
It'll be interesting, nonetheless.
There'll be many failures at the start.
What's going to happen is some will make it in a way to checkpoint.
Hello, Rook.
Someone capable will jump back.
How can we help you?
Wait, Rook's here.
Oh, I was coming over because I saw this new piece of land and a congregation. I thought they were all students from afar.
Maybe one day. In our parallel universe, we'll all be students, and you'll be the teacher, but not today.
Very well.
Seems they did it just fine.
Aye.
Right,
Yeah.
so we're giving an incentive
If they
to
didn't, I'd be
those
actually
who are
very
jumping
disappointed and might
across.
fire one of them.
If we're giving an incentive to those that are jumping across, why not the ones that are throwing puffins as well? Per each student that they nail or knock out with a puffin, 30 seconds off of their time.
I mean, as much as I agree with that, it's now to the point of who
That
wishes to
might-
track all that
it
data.
might start to get.
It'd be hard to...
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah,
say
it'd be hard
it
to
might
keep
get
track
harder
of.
and harder to track all that.
Good
data.
ideas.
True
Excellent
issue.
ideas.
It is a
but
good idea, though.
That is the issue we're currently holding with
One's
a
a
wonderful
name's even
world.
not a database at this point. He barely knows his name some days. I wouldn't trust him with that much information.
I mean,
Because of the way he changes vessels, I have always thought of him as a sentient flower pot, but that's just me.
Yes. Now, if he were to turn into his female vessel, he'd probably be better at multitasking.
Please, let's not. Oh, God.
That's brutal.
Is that something he's done before?
Let's
I
not
have
get
no
into
idea.
that,
It's been a long
please.
time. Just don't tell him I said that. He'll get a
course
little
not.
upset.
Right,
Yeah,
that
then.
concludes then.
I believe if
discussion.
every teacher has,
I got the idea.
their ideas.
Should we decide to
So today,
adjust?
we're going to go to the main hall. It is mail time, so I will deliver the students' mail, and then after that, they'll all be down here to be put into squads based upon who's present from you guys.
Very good.
If there's any questions, of course, just send Rex to my office or talk to a tree or some shit.
Aye.
Understood.
Mhm. Wait, that's how he contacts you? I never knew.
Yeah,
that.
it's like one of
It's a
those
bit
new
complicated.
technologies that you just knock on it 3 times and you demand answers.
Sometimes it doesn't always wink.
You think that the words
Like,
that you
"Hello,
speak
tree."
around grass isn't going to travel at least 100 miles within at least 30 seconds? You got another thing coming, lass. Those fuckers
yeah.
like to rumor and gossip about everything they hear. That's why I refuse to talk to them.
Yes,
You
I just
learn
don't look through the
something every
grass all the
day.
time because sometimes I see things I wish I didn't. Such as there's these 2 rabbits over there by the lighthouse that have not stopped humping each other for the last hour.
Yeah, what about that weird hut that's on the road? That's pretty gross.
Weird hut on the
There's a
road.
What on the road?
Yeah, there's like a weird hut on the road. Someone just tore a bunch of trees and put it near the road.
Hmm.
Road to the lighthouse?
Yes.
Huh. Huh. That's worth investigating, I suppose.
Is that sanctioned?
In the barrier.
Yes. No, I think it's outside of it.
Outside.
I mean, I walk by the thing
Oh,
every
well.
day. It's kind of, you see it immediately.
I've never
Sure.
noticed.
Oh, I see.
Well,
You're really good at anything.
And the
That's our
sounds
thing.
and things. It's
Oh
disgusting.
boy.
Sounds.
Sounds. It's like chitters.
Alright, I think I'm done hearing about whatever this shack
Okay.
is.
All right.
Yes.
Alright,
All
let's
right,
get on with
as
our day.
as long as the students aren't dueling, I think we should be fine.
I
right, now I
don't
need to
think
find
they're dueling,
Vinegard and let them-
Headmaster.
Dueling?
Practicing
Some kind of
swordsmanship,
dueling.
perhaps. Dueling, no.
Yeah, there should be
Well,
fighting
we need to go
outside the
find
bear.
Vanguard and let them know.
I told Vanguard about their basement thing.
Oh, that's good then. Now, General Squad, I have finished a relaxation room. If you all would like to go take a look, I have also in there is a board game that we use for placements. But the students are going to be able to play it, and I'll be monitoring them through the plants to judge their performance. That way, they can enjoy their relaxation without knowing they're being judged for placements.
Oh. Peculiar.
Yes.
I like this
Now, the
idea.
game needs a referee, so it'll be interesting to see how the students manage that.
Very well.
If there's no other questions, I will
Stop, you're
finish
good.
up the task I need.
I'm going to portray a mood.
You know, the scariest thing I've ever seen the High Master do is I was standing next to a tree, and then all of a sudden his face just molded through it. It's like, what are you doing here, Vaughn? What's going on?
Somebody's already dancing on the fucking thing.
Having a good time, though.
Yeah.
Well, at least it
Wait,
works.
who's that? I can't see them.
The one currently dropping in the middle of the rock? Yeah, Lila.
Lila? Oh, I cannot see them.
That's how it works.
That's a problem that happens sometimes.
That is a problem. Tell them to stop. They're not supposed to be testing this out.
I mean,
it's a test.
Go ahead, Professor Von Dennen.
I can't see them.
You can't see them.
Stay off the damn course. I can't see Lila for some reason.
Well,
I can see her holding something. What?
Come here, Ron.
Having a bit of a hard time. How like I was having a what? Open his cold brew. Oh, here we go. There we go. I'll take care of it.
Here, let me complete the look.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Fantastic.
Give me that back. Thank you.
By
the way, Barthel, did you know we had these in our dorm?
Yeah, I've known them since like the first day.
That's beautiful.
I'll be out there.
It's a crystal thorn.
Yeah, it's a thorn. Or it's a rose
crystals.
made out of crystals.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Is it actually made out of crystals?
It's pretty neat on mosquito. I mean,
know.
crystal's not in like the valuable kind, but ain't even break them off and go king like that.
Mm.
Very fragile, but very sharp.
Mm. I was gonna try to find my brother so I could do this thing that Travis used to do, which was this, he's like, put it more in his mouth, and it was like,
Well, Argente.
Well, I wish you luck.
That's really cute.
I shall see you all in the meeting room. I'm gonna go investigate some things. And to lose.
Sounds good.
Whoa!
All right, we're bird now. I'll bring that up. I think I may have spilled the beans because everyone looked at me funny. They're like, I thought everyone knew where the fuck hut was. I see it every day. Like, what do you mean you don't know what the fuck hut is? These students over there, there's a good chunk. The VRChat, because how the frame rate is. My frame rate is this, and it's fucking atrocious in VR. Yeah, that's basically how that is for that point. So right now I'm just kind of waiting for the bell, which should be ringing. It probably rang already. I don't know if anybody else is watching any other streams, but I just need to know if the shit's ringing or not. Nope, no, they're not coming anywhere, so never mind. One fire battles on the bear. Let's see. When I was younger, I used to have extremely long hair, pretty much the middle of my back. I'm getting back to that point actually, because I haven't had a haircut in a while. And I got sick. I got extremely sick at some point, and I started to lose a lot of weight rapidly, and all my hair was starting to fall out in clumps. Like you could grab my head and just pull out a wad of hair. So I had to cut it all. To the dismay of some friends and people I knew. So yeah, so I don't give a fuck if they're on that thing. I don't give a fuck. Is anyone practicing with the ones? There's Ryder. Was doing shit. Circle around him. What you doing? Fuck you up to? Well, it's Willow. Let's see what's up. We'll just slowly float down. But yeah, that was that. For the Walmart story. No, this was after the Walmart story. But if people don't know the Walmart story, I might tell it to you at some point during downtime here.
At any given point in time, you might be on the same squad with her, so you're gonna have to play nice.
I'm playing nice. I'm not doing anything because I'm not. I could finish it, but I haven't. I haven't torn it apart.
Starting it or finishing it aside, she will then become a comrade.
The bell hasn't rung yet, so we're transfer to other bird mode. So one bird. There we go. We're basically gonna swoop down. We're gonna land. Fuck. Okay, I got it. So basically, I gotta worry about her because she's gonna fucking run at me and do some shit. So I might blend so well. Better next time, fucker. Try to get me. Yeah, Creator did a really awesome job. You can catch the VOD with him working on it. You can try. You can try so very high. You can try, you can try. And go to the stadium. And just fuck with her. I gotta spread my arms, I'm a bird. Flappy, flappy.
Well, this game's been rigged from the start. It's been wonderful. Good morning.
That's the whole point.
You keep trying, dear. You got the gist of it. Come on now.
Come on. A hellbat doesn't fly much higher than that.
Aye. Can potentially get me on this one. Oh no, I'm going away. Oh no. One day, dear, one day. Sir, you seem to be messing with one of your charges here.
Give me the card, I get it, yes.
We'll just wait for her to figure it out.
Damn it.
Good job. Getting better every day.
Make a pack leader yet with those hunting skills.
Oh, don't let them get to you. Don't let them get to you on that. I think you did a wonderful job. You targeted me out when you went right at it. So, well, bit of preliminary. Just here is an ember candy. Here you are. Don't tell anyone I gave you one. Very spicy. Does it taste good? Describe to me how it tastes.
Fiery like hell.
Good, good, good. Is it enough for a distraction? Oh! Fucking got him. Yeah, I like being a bird. She's trying. She's still going at it, man. Yeah, Crit did a good job and letting me just to turn everything. Chasing the Lorn now. It's like, I got one werewolf and she's like a hellhound or some shit. I'm waiting for the fucking bell to ring. I don't know if the bell is rung or not. I feel like it hasn't and I'm just missed out on it. Alright, we're gonna transfer the other bird. I like doing this bird because it's all you know, I'll change there. So, in this world, there's a good amount. I can't tell you the exact amount. Actually, I probably can. Hold on. Maybe. Nope. 25. I'm a bird. I'm a bird. Look at those fucking land dwellers down there. Going through portals and shit. I'm a bird! Yeah, so the whole deal is for me like to stand here and I can emote with people, the wings and stuff. So that's just what I wanted. Any new spells? Bird. Or correct bird. So transform into bird in a better fashion. And one of the things that we were talking about before, maybe I'm waiting for the bell and I'm just fucking handsy for it, is that I want the bell to ring. That's why I have the music up a little bit more so I can at least hear it. It's so I can Hogwarts my way inside like a fucking owl, like, wah! And then I just fucking fly in there. And I'm getting a look around here, mostly just to fucking see what's happening. I'm pretty sure the dorms is basically where the party's at, so let's see what we got going over there. That's where all of them usually are. Someone near the beach. No, I don't see anybody. No. There they are. There they are. I'm just gonna fly down here. Gotta actually bring my fucking arms out to kind of emulate going down. What the pitter patter of this thing's fucking feet. Yes, I see them there. Going forth. Everything else. I'm gonna fly to see. Probably. He's coming on. No, she's right there. Unless it was the other one. That's Purple Boy. Look at Purple Boy over there doing things. It's interesting to people watch. You know, see what the fuck they're doing coming up here. Will you engage? No. There's another wolf boy. Oh, sorry. Bumped the mic there. You know, big old bump. It's just talking. Saying, hey, you gotta get along with your fellow squad mates and all the other shit and etc., etc. He's describing things of the wide world. Caught them. Gah! They can't hear me. No, they can't hear me. Actually, nothing. Sorry, I gotta rub my nose there. Yep, he's dealing with her now. I shall land and spectate. Can I hear over here? Let's find out.
No more weapons outside the stadium.
Nope.
You're caught with a single weapon, dagger or otherwise. You're taking a stroll through the rose bushes, and they will not be kind to you.
Ooh, she's in trouble.
Joseph, actually. With a boy.
Ooh, she's in trouble.
I'm going to fall on it, you know? I've seen that happen before. Clumsy, little lad. What was it, like 50 years ago?
Clumsy person.
She's planning to come get me. I fucking see her.
Mind, perhaps. Clumsy with his mouth as well. Some things just tend to slip, you know.
Am I winning, son? I'm winning. I'm winning the roles of the plays.
Not really.
Yep.
Not until that happens.
I see.
Yeah, there she goes. Nope. Nope. Fucking out of there. She's coming. She's fucking coming. She's like, ignoring the issue, man. Fuck off, dog. I just saw her move up. I'm like, nope. Like, nope. And off they come to talk. I can't land there, man.
Well, maybe tag him, like, just touch him. That'll be enough to prove that you're capable.
I have seen.
Fuck you think this is, son? You hold on here, dude. Fuck you think I got words with you, son. The fuck you think
Misty.
this is?
I like how
Misty.
Misty's trying to show the teachers.
Misty.
Get out of there! Get out of there!
Misty. Misty.
Got words with you.
Have words with me.
Fuck all this is, huh? You taunting me? You're taunting the mighty enchantment forms of the old young and vain
Taunting you.
teachings?
I'm simply giving you a place to rest. What do you think?
Motherfucker. Fucking taunting me ass. Fucking just respect your elders.
Respect it. No, I didn't. You're not wet. You're not wet. Is that more of a...
This. Beat it. Oh, never mind. I don't know what that is.
What?
I don't know. There's like a weird.
Oh, are you a
post-it
new
thing.
bird?
Caw. Anyway, I was. Did Joseph? Is everything okay? Did Joseph say something rude to you?
No, he's looking for me.
Yes, you did technically catch me.
Oh.
Stop. I need to talk to you.
You're walking around. Go up.
If it ends up being a teacher, that could be bad.
You've technically earned a reward. You've technically earned a reward. Here, I'll drop a bag of candy for you. There you go.
Yay! Got the candy!
Birds don't get killed if they give you candy.
Yeah.
So is it a...
That's just a low tier prize.
So
now you
that's
gotta
the
catch
trick.
me
We
in a
gotta
better
condition them
way.
with candy.
Gotta catch me again, as of not of this moment, in the future.
By the way, did you see our relaxation calming rooms finished?
Bonus points.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
It's not calming candles, but apparently they got us hookahs, so I guess that's close.
The entire time?
There, she got a reward. It was a bag of candy. That's ancient, yeah. Every day it's 40k with you, chat. Life isn't 40k, chat. Oh, I'm sure she'll catch me again. Like, I haven't heard a fucking bell ring. I feel like I missed it. Did I miss the bell? Was there a bell that I never heard? Like, we're supposed to have a meeting, and I think I missed it. An old voice and you go for him. No, I mean, we're role playing here. I gotta stick with the thing. My thing is mad old wizard, so no bell. I don't know if anybody else is watching the other Ascension streams or something, but I can easily outspeed you. I mean, like, that'd be cool, but I don't think we're gonna be seeing dragons in this roleplay thing for a while. Won't anti-magic be over there? I don't know. And I'm dead. But every day it's Warhammer. Maybe I want to break from Warhammer sometimes, guys. Maybe not everything's a Warhammer. I'd like to point out, actually, no, they do have an entrance there. Is that, actually, when you think about it, where's the road? Okay, so here's the entrance, alright, has the Phoenix and stuff, Ascension Academy, Phoenix, whatever. You get to the little, like, carriage runabout here, and you got a tree, and you got that, and there's a cave. Okay, that's how they solved it. I was about to say, where the fuck's the road? So it's a cave all inside the mountain, so. Alright, so that's how they fixed that. The model. Playing much easier and art with your hands. Yeah, that's the one thing about it. It was like, unfortunately, we couldn't get it to how I wanted it, to where I could do a hand gesture and it would push me down instead of up, so I could just descend on people. One of the things we were gonna do was basically get it to where, oh dear.
I would like that.
He said he would like that. What are they planning? I don't know. I don't know what they're planning. Oh, some candy. She didn't catch me. Gotta fucking earn it. You just crawled up some stone for like half a second. You don't get shit. Oh, there she is. What's she waiting on? Waiting for the bell.
Usually are.
Just way better. Wait. Let's try to think. Look fucking back at me. Look back at me. YMCA. Now you. YMCA. And now you do the YMCA. Da 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 da. YMCA. Oh, I love me. Rock. That was a good one. It's fucking hot in my room, chat. Probably gonna be like, I just saw a bird, and that bird waved at me. And then that bird did the fucking YMCA at me. And I did it! That was precious. That was Oblivious, I believe. That was the one I was doing YMCA at. No, they can't hear me. I didn't want them to hear me anyway. She's gonna come up to me and go, were you the one? Like, nah, you're probably crazy. You fucking crazy. Birds moving their hands and shit. Like, the fuck? Bell's probably about to be wrong if he's going over there. Yeah, he's probably going over there to turn into the professor and then ring thine bell. Here it go. Oh, I see. Go fuck yourself, Tal. So, Tal, there's two sides of me on this decision. That, let's see if I just fly in here. Gotta practice my entrance. Oh, if it has a collider up here. Does it? Let's find out. It does. It do. So on two things, Tal, on either letting you edit these VODs or forbidding you from editing these VODs. So one of the things I asked is that there's that fucking glass stain thing there. And what I asked is that if it connects to the outside, which I doubt it does, I'm pretty sure this is a separate room that's like completely separate. But if it was possible, I was gonna have it where if we could do a collider where it just breaks the glass. And I had to go whoops with a bird. Oh, Howie, have you been like fucking like buffeted by a fucking bird before? Shit sucks. I'm in a cornhole now. I just have a nest. Like, it's easy, boys. There's the headmaster. See if we can get him the YMCA. Hi! Hello! Hello? Hello? Wave at me, fucker! Wave? Wait, mother, don't you fucking go to your desk, drink some goddamn water. You fucking wave at me, goddamn it. Chat, tell him. Full of stone, he doesn't have plants to see me. Yeah, that is the bell. Basically, I'm gonna swoop down into here.
Damn! You got two things up there?
Ah, shit. I just realized something. Okay, I can probably do this quick. Okay, we got it. Probably do it like up here. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to do it that way. Hold up. I'm going invisible for this. Okay. Blend that wall. I probably do, but the issue is that I'm yeah, I gotta start down here first. Cause I gotta like start and then make my way up, you know? I gotta like Harry Potter that shit in. I can't descend, which is the problem. I need to like pass by people shit. So I'm gonna wait a little bit, then we're gonna switch back, and then fucking right in like wham. Hopefully it works. My phone vibrate? Fuck you, phone. People spying on me on my phones. Yeah, so you're not gonna see anything right now because I'm invisible. So this is RP invisible. Enough up there? Not enough's up there. How many more is coming? Rest of y'all need to show up. Another one. As you blend in, if you're moving around, you can barely even see you. That's how natural camouflage works. Smile, smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. I wanted to make creative to the YMCA. And everybody do the boom, boom. All right, come on, people. How many fucking people are there? People? There are some people. All right, yeah, I'll fucking fly in. Whatever. Wait, which people are there?
Good morning, everyone.
Okay.
Students are taking a bit of a rest today.
All right, showtime.
We'll be delivering that here momentarily.
I thought Professor Barnes was gonna deliver it.
And why would he do such a thing?
What?
I'm not sure why they thought you were delivering the mail.
No.
Apparently you're not allowed to fly in on mail day.
Apparently not. I might collide with a ferry.
Oh, actually, Zachary, it looks like I put your box a little too far away.
No.
It's right there.
Oh, what? Oh, Jixie's here. Oh my god. Hell yeah.
You got mail?
He's really disappointed.
Why do you keep...
Hold on. I'm curious. I'm curious. One moment. May I see what that is?
I did not know where to
for
put your mail.
helvet's sake. I apologize.
Yes, Rook.
This one's different from the other one. This one's scared spam.
It's scared spam?
Yes. We have sacred spam. This one says it's scared spam. It's different.
It's
Alright, hold up.
Interesting.
What is it? What does it read?
I mean, have you ever seen those places?
Oh, it is scared.
All right, students. Today we're going to be having a obstacle course lesson.
The gnomes aren't as literate as they think they are. Don't worry.
We'll be heading down. I'll give everyone a moment to go to their dorms to deliver their letters, but thankfully today's lesson will be starting down at the dorm beach today. So I'd like you all to head there after you drop off your mail. We are doing an obstacles course. The teachers will organize teams and explain everything when you get there. And that is all. I'll see you at the dorm beach in about 5 minutes. And teachers, before we know, we have a full moon tonight.
That hurt!
Come on,
Are you alright?
I might as well.
That glass is extremely reinforced.
Is there something in place for that, Headmaster?
No, there was a trick, and I wanted to try the spell.
There's actually no window on the other side. It's
I
a brick wall. It's
don't care anymore. The spell didn't work.
Anyway, I'm gonna throw away the spam.
I don't know. See some of you there? Unless you need.
You're gonna be
Am I needed for assistance?
Should be a very interesting.
I think we're good. We can all go there and cheer him on.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all.
Sorry.
Yes.
Is there something in place for this full moon?
Other than the students have their own protection, but as always,
Hello, son.
Afternoon.
I do not have roleplay for you as of this time. I'm like, sorry, son. I got nothing for you. I am a beer to keep slurping. Alright, let's make like a tree and get chopped up and get shipped to multiple countries. What time? Yeah, bird up. I just want a student to open up a letter and it's just a black painted hand and that says, "We know." Just read it and go, "Oh, fuck."
I'd be careful if I were you. That's the truth. Well, you can see through him, lovely. So, yes, I would.
You're doing it too.
Well, it's mine, so.
What do you mean? It's you don't own a pose.
You go in front.
Of course I do.
It's technically the pose we're supposed to face.
Oh!
This is a standard military pose.
Standard?
Now I
like
see
to
the
see
back
which
of your
book
head.
says that.
You're dropping her ears.
I'm literally there actually is a book with it.
He's doing it again.
Oh my god.
You were just hallucinating. Don't worry about it.
He's being
Linux.
You're right.
What's wrong with Linux?
Yeah, there's a lot of memes
That's
wrong
up.
with that screwhead.
How things?
If he joins Vanguard, I'll have to
There
cut
are
off his
things,
sword, you know.
to be sure.
You know.
Aye.
He's already short.
Very excited.
Just element for my own agenda.
Very excited to see how they do. Gonna be very interesting.
I want to be impressed. I expect to be impressed.
Yeah, Ryder. Remember that? The desert?
Don't say that. Oh, it's a jealousy cup.
This is just like that exercise Grandpa had us do. What do you mean in the desert? I never slept with you or something.
Kinda. I gotta keep this in mind. What did I just witness?
I don't know what I'm listening to, but honestly, I don't want to hear the context.
We don't question
It's
it.
weird enough as it is.
Forgot something. Right on that. One moment. Here is the
Our
bottle
Kimmy.
scotch.
Fill it with rocks and feed him with it.
Your boobs are fake.
Zachary, do you have a death sentence? That's the last thing you should say to a woman. Like last.
Finding out the truth, sir. Truth hurts sometimes.
I can tell you the difference between the truth and the truth. Well, Norali, relax. You'll have plenty of time to get your revenge during this course.
Noted, Professor.
Careful, I might put on your team.
Where's like half of the students?
They're on their way.
Well, you know, not all of them are enthusiastic.
I'll go get them.
Thank you, son. Good sport of you. Do you need help?
Maybe they're trying to find.
You want to grab your squad? Grab some
If
people.
one other student came with me to help a couple more. That way we have at least 8 bags. Okay, thank you, Neural.
Wait, what is that stuff again?
We're not throwing
Yeah, it's part of the exercise.
Okay, how about this? Before you go, son.
Yeah.
Okay, who wants to volunteer to help him get bags?
We already have one.
Sir.
You already got it, and you need more people? Yes or no? You got all that?
Should be it.
All right, never mind. Fuck y'all.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All right, Professor.
Right, get back in your group.
I know you turned older.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Shoot.
sir. Sorry.
Shoo.
Sorry. Okay. Sorry.
Shoot.
Sorry. Just reminded me of that Minotaur stuff.
Why are you calling him a shoe?
Did you just try to?
Have you looked at him recently? He looks like he's been hitting the ground with his soul.
You do have a point.
Not even.
Shoulders just down like
Not even not like a new shoe, but like one shoe.
Again, for the next
I'm
conversation.
not going to lie. The temptation is quite warming.
Well,
I love that swan.
it does come to the question of,
Every one of you.
Do I kill?
Poe's encyclopedia is.
I'm sorry to get that, to be honest with you.
What? I'm sorry. I was looking for people.
You're fine.
Professor?
Really, no one does that.
There's glyphs on
Professor.
that transport you to land.
Other professor?
I just realized you wouldn't be able to participate.
Hello, other professor.
Hello, other professor.
I'm the professor.
Wait.
Of course.
But it'd be like.
I acquired that title through seniority.
Are you alright?
Buffalo's in a gun tornado at the moment.
So I will bring myself to the role of mostly moderation on this one, and making sure no one does the bad TT moves. I should prepare.
Yeah.
Well, if you had.
I can be a referee too.
Has a leather-like feel to it.
Honestly, I thought.
Very good job. Thank you. Thank you for
recording
helping.
I can suggest a really good moisturizer if you want.
That's a good pose. That's a very good pose.
No lotion that has rocks in it for exfoliation.
I was itching my eye, not trying to make my.
So you're going to referee when they are hit by the puffins?
Yes.
No, say I'm looking out for Chief.
And
And you can be for Puff.
Very good.
Yeah, I can stand over there and see if they hit or not.
I'll try to keep an eye out too. But...
Make sure to tell them and let them know they've been hit. You know, what I mean.
Rub it in for like help with
And when they get hit, they just.
What do you mean you've been watching me too much? What are you doing?
Well, I just.
They're supposed to start over when they get hit, right?
Today, where you were just.
I'm ready to explain. So he gets here.
Like a bee.
I think this is everybody, right?
Well. If they're not coming, some might be in the infirmary.
I have 2 more bags over there if we need them, but I'll leave them there for now.
Alright. Those 2 aren't participating, I suppose.
Quick thing.
I'm not too sure.
What I just said, man. Where's the rest of your squad?
What are you concerned about?
I don't know, sir. I believe they might be.
Professor Willow?
Probably sleeping the day away.
I'm sure, man. Alright.
Your boots are
boots.
Way too tall.
Yeah, I don't
What about
feel
the
hungry.
boots?
I'm tired. I'm sweating.
Is everybody in your squad?
Sand in them already.
Zachary, you're wearing
Yes, sir.
boots, not shoes.
Yeah, but I have holes in my shoes.
Excuse me, son.
They're missing ribs.
Yeah, was
Is everyone in your squad?
Yes.
All I can think about
Who
is
you're missing?
Melanie and Jixie. I thought Melanie was here.
We have a lot of names today.
Alright.
We have a lot of what? A lot of names today.
Is everyone here accounted for your squad?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And I hope you heard the rest. I think General Squad is mostly assembled, right?
Yes, sir.
No, my knowledge,
Excellent.
No.
Alright, I'll be explaining now what the procedure is. Alright, students. Today's lesson, a little bit of a competition, as you would say. We'll be working in groups. I believe we're going to make the maximum 6, as is the traditional squad amount. We might have to make a couple groups join together, but we'll cross that road when we get to it. For now, I'll explain to you the rules. Every single stone has a flag on it. The goal is to get across each stone to the other side. Whoever has the most amount of time loses. Whoever has the least amount of time gets a merit. I believe a squad merit, or everyone, well, I don't think there's any kind nowadays besides that. When you jump on a stone, what happens is the flag will go down. When it hits the bottom of the flagpole, the rock will disappear. If that happens to you, you will have to get to the next rock, and it will likely teleport you back to either the beginning or the beach. You will have to get back to your squad or group within time. Now, every single time one of these rocks is gone, they will come back within 20 seconds. I advise you move as a group, or you will get nowhere. The ropes are for those who are not as great at getting across those divides, as you would say. Now, every single rock that does not have a flag on it, it is a safe spot. You can go back to the rock if you fall in between that and the next one, or the end, for example. Now, as for those who are not participating when another squad is going, your goal is to use these to hit the squad with puffins. You have 10 per bag. The goal is to knock them out and slow their progress. An added challenge for those trying to cross. Now, you can only hit them the moment the first flag starts dropping. And you can start throwing as many puffins as you can until you run out, which is at 10, once again.
Now, keep in mind again, it is only 10, so try to be conservative with them.
Yes, and if you try to shoot more than that, you will be disciplined and no longer allowed to use the puffin. Now, when they are on the rocks without a flag, you are not allowed to shoot the puffins at them. That is a safe spot. Now, I believe that is it. Am I missing anything?
Right, how many of you got exactly how he explained it pretty well? Did all of you understand it? Yeah?
Clear as mud, right?
There was something about rocks, I think, in there.
What was the safe part with the puffin thing again?
There are the rocks without the flags. They're a little bit bigger. Those you can consider checkpoints. So if at any point you fall in the water, you have to backtrack over to that rock if you've already gone past it.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
And for those of you that can't swim very well, if you touch the edge of the rock because you can't make a jump, you're going to be teleported to land. So don't worry.
Oh, okay. Not dying today.
Except for
You're not going to die if you fall in. I won't
except for the checkpoints.
Right. Lila, you had a question?
Is there any sort of, safeguard with the puffins? Because if we all just get bombarded at the same time with a multitude of them, won't that put us out for a good while?
I think it'll put you out for a little while.
Is that for you to figure out?
These is only so strong, but do keep in mind they only have 10 to use in the bag.
Not to mention, if you fall in the water,
to be dumped out all
it
at
will
once.
wake you up. It will wake you up by force. That's how it's been set
What
up
if you
to.
fall asleep on a rock? I guess if the flag goes down.
It will fall and you will fall in.
Yes.
So you don't get teleported.
So you still get.
However, it will not teleport you if the rock falls.
Vivian has a question.
So you have to get out of the water yourself. Don't
Are
worry, you'll
we
be
allowed
awake
to
for that.
utilize any form of countermeasure against the puffins? Anything at our disposal?
Let's see, everything. However, you can use anything you can to get across as fast as possible.
So you are not allowed to guard against the puffins with any of our abilities, then?
Explain, what ability would you refer to use?
No, let's just say no. For the
Very
sake
well.
of it,
I mean,
no.
some people are rocks and they can't breathe.
That's true. Oh, naturally, someone won't be able to.
Some people can't turn their ability off.
Of course.
So I think
But
there's
say, for
some-
example, if you had a deployable shield or anything you would be able to use to protect yourself entirely or render them unusable. No. The point is to try to evade them as best you can.
I heard people talking over you, so we're not allowed to use any form of shield or anything like that against the puffins?
No, do your best to evade them, but at the same time, it's their job as the puffin wielders to try to use the only amount of puffins they have strategically enough to be able to take you down.
Precisely.
You'll be able to do the same against them. 10 per back. Right. The instructors will be working more as referees during this exercise. It's a pretty straightforward run through. So we'll be keeping an eye on students to make sure that some of you are jumping correctly and that only these correct amount of puffins have been thrown out.
Oh, so, yes, start.
I
Start.
think
Go
this
ahead.
is a matter of safety concern. Know that there is at least one student who is unable to swim. Should we at least know who that is?
The teachers will be
If
on
there's anyone
standby
else?
should those, as well as there's ropes, so we'll be able to get you.
Right.
And it's pretty shallow right there, to be honest.
You can use the ropes to help out your
It's
fellow
very
students out of the
shallow.
water.
I think you're fine. You're not gonna drown.
You can
So,
drown in a couple
here.
of seconds with all due respect.
All right.
Of course. Instructors on standby. We will assist if necessary.
Carver, 1 second. Right.
Yes.
So, to go back over everything, you got 15 seconds on each rock. After it dips down into the water, you got 20 seconds for it to come back. There are rocks that don't have flags, so the checkpoints. You have 6 members on your team. You have 6 other members on the opposite team of you who have 6 bags with 10 puffins each. That's 60 puffins being thrown at you. If you all get hit all at once and you go down on a rock, you flop into the water, and you get woken up pretty quickly. We, teachers, will try to grab you out as soon as possible. And those that are jumping across the rocks get 1 piece of rope. That's it.
They should be able to use a shield, because there's going to be people going,
Any other
alright, we're going to
questions?
throw puffins on the first
So
thing.
no deployable shields, but what about
And
Not
Linux.
so much.
No.
Not so much a question,
They
but
should
more
go
so
with
a
squads.
reminder for others. People of Earth Affinity have much stronger puffins, and if you have Earth Affinity, perhaps for others, you should raise your hand.
I don't believe these have any
Self,
intended
Raleigh.
strength. I think these are all the same amount at limit.
No,
as far as I'm
people with
aware.
Earth Affinity can use puffins better from first year, Professor Vaughn.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe that was mentioned by the headmaster, but
Well,
alright.
it looks like Mr. Chips
Yeah, we'll keep the two
used
separate.
vampire trick of disappearing.
Oh dear.
Oh
no.
Oh, one fell into the sand. We were all there to see it.
That's me. Oh my god. No. Come back.
Long live
I'm going to let them dig a little bit longer.
Right.
We should break them up while we're waiting for Mr. Chips.
Very true.
Complicated program.
How many are you participating?
Brooke, oh my god. Part of the course.
You
They're all
five
participating.
stand over at the palm
Everyone
tree
but
over
you.
there.
What's he down there?
Is the patience for having to wait for
Now
the
he's
whole
crumbs.
thing? Or...
They have 4. Ignis has 4. Vanguard has 4, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it can be evenly split up into 6.
What happened to the sand now?
Here with Vanguard.
Down with Vanguard.
Who?
Linux.
Go, Linux.
Oh.
Who? You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Hell yeah.
Nope.
Hey, don't. We're not kidding.
I'm remembering the drunk escapades now.
Everything I said.
Any other teachers want to place anybody else?
Don't underestimate your students. Or your classmates.
Yeah, let me
the other
think.
students. Let's see here.
Damn it, I can't look.
I want to
Let's
put
look at all
Joseph
of the Ignis.
and Joseph. Are you sure?
That means I can't use
Joseph
my
and
demonic
Orally, I want you to be with
transformation.
No, you can. No, we
I think
should
I
be
can
able to use all of our
transform
abilities.
the whole- I'll hop over a couple of rocks.
I can't hear.
Joseph,
What's the point in?
Norali.
What's the point in learning?
You're well up
Get
enough
to
to
stand
use
with
our
Ignis.
shit with each other.
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear. It's just too many people talking in my ears.
I
Yeah,
know
you wanna
that's
talk
fine.
louder?
You know what?
I'll try to talk to one of the teachers later.
Misty,
Don't worry about
you're over there with the 5 of them by the palm tree.
Professors. Quick thing. Would it be better if we allowed them to use their shields and other abilities so they'd learn how to use it to help protect their teammates, all as a unit, instead of handicapping them that way? Because as we tested it, it'll be difficult enough. Let's allow them to use a defensive medic. It is very important, not to mention, as a new teacher of that field, it will be excellent to test their skills on that. Not to mention, it would be very unfair if the other side threw all of this at once on the first platform. And so they need to learn how to defend themselves as much as they need to learn to be offensive.
Plus, it'll take concentration and leave them kind of out
It'll
in
take
the
time
open.
to defend, time to catch
You can use abilities then to defend yourselves.
All the others know.
Sweet. Yeah, that way we can learn how to do
Which then means that Rex, you're with Vanguard.
Going into run across
Rex was
rock and
Vanguard.
jump.
Could you make the jump? Where do I go?
Rex,
No.
Vanguard.
All right. Hello, hello.
We could throw him, Melanie.
How are you useful? Rex is the most useful on this fucking
Well
team
then,
right now when it comes
this
to
means my transformation's not off
He
the
can
scale.
just sit on Ryder's shoulder.
Well, shit.
Look, I should be waiting for Chips so that we can begin.
What I can do.
I'm going to say Argent Veil and Crystal Thorn go together first.
I think we're a little
Two
overpowered, to be fair.
people.
We don't even need a robot.
I can
So
carry
shield.
you. Walk away and talk about
I
strategy.
can give you a speed board.
And I could be shield.
It's
true though. All you really need to do is just.
Oh fuck! You might be onto something. We might hit
I think it might be wise for us to give them some tutorage. Try to teach them that they need to use this time instead of blabbing at each other to learn strategy.
Of course. It seems Vanguard has already taken off to discuss strategy. Considering Stark is helping head the other team, seems they seem to be doing the exact same thing.
I'll allow you to get to one of them if you need be. Go ahead.
Of course.
Wait, we know how to
Crystal Thorn.
Carried one time. But most
did.
likely I was trying to, and I was
Can
also
I steal
pulling
my
mana
rocks that others
onto make sure I don't
Is
crush
he still
you.
down there?
Okay, so you can use mana to make yourself way less then. So I can get
for a while now.
Offensive abilities, only defense.
There you go. I would like to encourage you all, if you'd like to take this time, then maybe to go a little bit over there, to discuss strategy. But that's entirely up to you. So when Mr. Chips comes back, you'll be ready to go.
Willow, do you think we should enforce the rule of the ropes, or just keep it to one per group?
Just
I
leave
think
it one
one
per
per
group.
Very well.
Only if they ask.
I would like to apologize.
Only if
by the
they
way.
ask for it.
I'm trying to
This is fine.
rise a decision.
This is a new exercise. Their master hasn't really done this one ever before.
I haven't even gotten to teach them an abjuration spell yet, so
let
that's
them
why
figure
I
it
was
out.
just
They
kind of
got
like,
it.
hey,
Let them see what they can do with their abilities so we can understand where their weaknesses are. Well, that would be best at this moment. I believe we are waiting at this. I'll see if they're actually strategizing. Oh.
Where are you
They're
gonna
good, they're
be?
good.
What?
I said, where were you gonna be?
I'll be observing from the sideline as usual, refereeing.
Okay.
Wait, is there someone here?
No.
Who is Jojo talking to?
He's talking to you.
Oh, she was talking to you. She walked away.
He looked away from you.
She. Fucking excuse me.
Only one rope is necessary.
They're beautiful.
Alright, hey, Augusta, can you just freeze the water and, you know, us just walk across?
Good.
Yeah, but that's kind of cheating.
The only issue I have with you going invisible is if we don't realize you're across.
Yeah.
Because we just
You'll need to call it out. It's the last person. You can give a call out.
Right, no, here, just to let you all know.
That is a good point.
Okay.
Seems to
Let me
be.
see.
Unreliable.
See, that works.
Same as the magic
Okay, I figured
works.
it out. Thank you so much. I figured it out.
No problem.
Yeah, they are strategizing, which is very good.
Yeah, I mean, the headmaster did originally say they need to use anything in their power to get across quickly, right?
I
don't remember that phrasing, but all right. Take your word for it.
I mean, get together as a group.
The boys on his way.
I didn't hear him
Everyone.
say they couldn't use their powers, is all I'm saying.
Now we got it figured out. No need to debate on it. We have the decision set. Now to the point of making sure them as a group gets to the end instead of one trying to, go faster than the rest.
It's not
Come
so
this
much that being
way.
the issue.
Come this way, son.
Now those using the puffins will be able to...
Welcome back. You were buried in the sand for quite a while. There you are.
Yeah, sorry about that. Where am I going?
You are going to go with your squad there and strategize on how you as a group are going to get through all of that. Do you need an explanation again, or are you good?
I'm set. Thank you.
Excellent. To your team.
No, it's just I don't understand why.
Excuse him. Stop it. Get your shit straight. You tell that nose who's boss.
I'm not the one who said no.
wrong is that right?
So in the moment, you guys are okay. It's fine. I just
So that's really good information.
Hello, teammate.
No worry, take your time.
For what?
Checking your cuffs. I mean, make sure they're right.
They are fine.
Hey, see,
I'll
so
give them another 2
I'll
minutes,
get this
and then we'll
weird
begin.
stain here. Yes. There's like this weird, chloroform and stuff that gets here, and I just have to always wipe it off.
That is odd, considering the substance should be see-through and not leave a residue.
Yes, that's the story we say. So, at that point, I think most of the teams, I'm actually proud they're
But
actually
honestly-
strategizing. Yeah.
I still didn't think.
Hold up. Yes, son. Did you lose a rope?
I need to
He's
get
just grabbing the
rope
rope.
for myself.
You already have a rope.
I still think that under
A
pressure.
new rope. You probably
I
can't
need
see the
one
other
for
one.
Under
me.
pressure is something different.
You already have a rope for your team.
They're using their abilities that will make
Yeah, we're gonna
them-
replace that rope. The rope
Okay.
is broken. I think it's
Yeah.
frayed on the end.
Okay, bring me the
As
broken
they're
rope.
running and trying to make the
If you
jumps,
can.
they might not
If
be
you can't,
on
then
point.
you're fine. Kaffa, amazing trick.
Bertha, why are you
I guess
testing
we're
me to give you
disagreeing.
permission?
Gotta stay limber.
Can I? I'm sorry.
You cheater.
Fuck back there.
Broken rope.
Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here.
Get it.
It's on the ground.
Yes.
Oh, she brought the rope.
Is this rope? Is this rope, bro?
Put it away. It was probably
broken to me.
Okay.
No. It's
just think it's
the
broken.
boy can't see it, Scarver. If you know what I mean.
Ah.
Oh wait, the puffins too.
So, you guys need to know something.
Very well. What is it?
Since we're pretty badass and we're pretty cool.
All right.
like,
Yeah. Sure.
Each of us can change into a form. Are we allowed to carry other students? Because I mean, we can easy. Awesome. He said it. He said sure. It's done deal.
All right. There you go.
I don't see why not.
Okay, so I do
team
understand the issue.
exercise, not a-
It seems the puffins have spoiled, and I think we need to get new ones, right?
Yes.
Yes,
We
let's
actually
go
do.
grab
You can
some
rope, you can sit
volunteers.
puffins, so-
Yeah, let's go grab some volunteers. Let's go grab Rex. Real quick, let's go grab Rex, yeah. Rex!
Yes?
Quickly, would you please do me a favor and grab 2 other students to go get another bag of puffins? They seem to have spoiled.
I actually. Oh, really? Okay, I left two by the.
When Mr.
warp thingy,
Chips
so I'll go pick it up.
came back from the sand, I just checked them and they seem to be spoiled.
Perfect. All right, I will go grab more.
Thank you, sir.
All right. I will try to explain the plan when I get back over.
I apologize for interrupting.
How dare you? Yeah, you're fine.
No.
I understand.
Do you understand, son? Do you?
I understand. I understand full well. Don't make me. I'm trying not to use my magic today. Another day, perhaps.
Don't worry.
We can roughhouse all we want.
Hey, one day we have to get ourselves a nice, good brawl. One day.
I do have a spot out in the mountains for such a thing.
No. We don't want to be anywhere near here if we want to do anything like that. We need somewhere.
Are you sure? Not
with
even out past the mountains?
Multiple miles where no one will ever be. I don't like spying with anything nearby. I'm talking a salt field. Miles long.
I have
Yes.
2 new ones right here.
Actually,
I'll just put them right here.
yeah, you can just put them in the tree.
Professor Barnes.
Hi.
You are speaking my language.
One day, I haven't cut loose in quite a while, but one day we'll get to the point to where I haven't cast anything that would make a super large bank in quite some time. Very dangerous.
Oh. Sounds exciting.
Do you know
I
history
find
at all?
myself to an extent, yes.
You know Innistrad, correct?
Innistrad, I'm familiar.
You know anything before it?
Anything before Innistrad? Not too much.
Well, I was going to
Just
describe
snippets.
something. There was an old book in which I found at some point that described a thing, but we'll find it out together in the salt field. It'll be great. Good to stretch out when you're nice and limber and my legs don't crack so much.
It'll be very nice once I'm back and I've made a full recovery. Typically speaking, you'll hear me having my morning practice out in the day. But even then, I tend to hold back a little bit. These are actually supposed to function as limiters, my gloves, so I can.
I see you always messing with
Can
your
you
cuffs.
two help me gather up the other teachers? I've been informed that there's a lot of confusion. The students are supposed to be able to use all spectrums of their powers.
Oh, I fixed
The whole
that.
point of this exercise is so they can work together. Apparently, some students were sent to me to complain, and they're still not. They're still not understanding that.
I went to them to explain that they could use their powers. We had decided otherwise.
Yes.
But yes,
All right.
good to know.
Making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Aye.
All right.
Yes, it's typically speaking, I'll head out to the mountains and do a bit of a practice.
I think I heard
Even
some
then,
booms.
some of the students don't take. Yeah, some of the students don't take too much of a liking to that.
I got stuff down here.
What is?
Wait.
What did I miss? What's?
What's your problem? Got something to say, huh?
Melanie, they were laughing at us as soon as we arrived.
I'm so fascinated.
It really was lame. I didn't
Let's see, you brought your star.
Your idea was pretty lame.
That was so fucking cool, dude. You don't even
Their
know.
best player.
That was the coolest.
What happened?
They all just arrived and got looks.
Okay, sorry.
I wanted them to look cool when they entered. You think we can
They
go first,
look
maybe?
amazing. And,
if you'd like to.
Thank you.
Sure.
Y'all want to go
I hope,
first?
as long as you can get there together
this is
as
the
a
game
team.
plan. Just so you guys know what's going on, I'm gonna tie myself to Ryder, and he's just gonna fucking go for it. Okay, Augusta is going to run by herself. Zachary's gonna carry Linux, and Rex is going to speed boost himself.
Perfect.
Very
Sounds
good.
like you got a plan, and it sounds like you know exactly what you need to do. That's exactly the initiative I like to hear.
Oh my god, that's amazing! Look at that!
What the fuck?
Agnes! Look at Agnes!
What the fuck?
Finding solutions. I love it. Oh no.
That's creative.
Well then, if we're going to go first, we need to get started.
I'm just gonna fall in.
Sure.
We'll tell you when you get to go. We're just clarifying some things now. Alright, let me,
Thank you.
Can I help you? What's that? Are you enjoying yourself?
Gurren Lagann, speed on. Who the hell do you think I am?
It's fine.
I think you're Carver.
Thank you.
Well clarified, can use their abilities.
Yep. They are already
Every
primed
scope
and
of it.
ready, and I'm excited to see what they can do. Got it? Hey, high five.
High five!
Whoops. Low five.
Okay. Huh.
Really tall
Mid
five.
five? Oh.
Don't jump, please. Please don't jump. Just don't jump.
Why? That's the only way I can reach it. Why?
Okay, never mind.
I'm like,
Hmm.
to be dim. Hold this for a moment.
Finally, you make it. That's all that matters.
We can also toss them. You know that, right? Like we can.
Yes, if worse comes to shove, I will throw you.
And you will be the first villain.
Floor. It's wonderful.
Yes!
I hope you remember your training.
Guys! Villains! We need to discuss our villainy plans!
Villains!
Actually, it is something you know. Excuse me, who would be your team leader?
That's me, I'm afraid.
Excellent. So I would like you to make sure you discuss with your squad when you are eventually picked to be the villains, the ones throwing the puffins. Sure, I'm fairly confident you can get by there, but you also need to discuss your strategies on how to beat the other team once you're picked. What is wrong with him?
So, wait, let me see. Let me see past your head.
What is wrong with you?
I think he's choking on the rope, sir.
Ah, burn the rope. Are you fine?
For 2 seconds.
Yes, I'm okay.
Excellent. Here, Ryder. Here's from my bag. Here you are. Here's another one. Please don't die from it.
Scary.
Right, sorry. I was curious.
I wouldn't be so that curious about rope, son. But I believe in you.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Excellent. Good luck. Also, please get with your team leader and discuss strategy for what you're currently doing, and also what may happen.
Ready, I believe.
Yeah. Make sure you discuss what happens when you are throwing the puffins, and how to limit your energy.
6
puffins.
Understood?
Team leader.
All right, fine. Here's the strategy. We use the one strategy that we have for that thing, and then the puffin strategy is
I'm gonna grab the floating one. I'm gonna bury it.
Oh, I'm very excited.
Alright.
I'm so excited to see what they can do. How much they want to cheese this.
So that whoever's with the rope knows to move forward.
whenever you're across.
Yeah. I'll just yell across. Makes it easy.
Yeah.
Anybody who cheats.
That's right. That's what I forgot to mention.
It's going to be wonderful.
I'm going to be making sure that none of you cheat. So if I see any of you trying to skitter across, with the exception of
Alright, so which one of them isn't going to be able to pass?
Mid-air,
Who doesn't
you
get
get
to play the game?
Just skittering.
Remember, by the way, you can only start throwing those puffins the moment the flag starts dropping on the first rock. But you can't anyone who hasn't passed past that
I
rock
gotta
yet.
transform back.
Is this the first week that they start? Are they starting here?
You need out there.
Start it with his air, and
I'm just-
Are you?
She
Transforming
doesn't
already.
want to breathe.
Okay.
So those two we should not aim at.
Why don't we just one-shot them at the end?
No, you can't get started because he has an aerial shield.
Let's get Barthol. Barthol seems easy to hit.
What about
Are you ready?
Oh, ready. I'm so
Well, he's just going
excited.
to do some wind
Right,
bullshit.
Miss Bliss, are you
I don't
ready?
think he will hit.
He's not using the
Am I
rope
wrong?
since he has
Understood.
the fence.
I'm gonna confirm hits over here.
So what's gonna
Am I
happen
wrong?
with Stark?
Oh, it quite
Is he
is.
gonna have like a dome shield?
No, because yours is pointless.
Oh my gosh,
His
I can't
helps.
move. I have to come back.
Go ahead.
But
Go ahead.
he's gonna have like a dome shield to protect other people. So you have to watch and see who isn't running and target them, if that's the case.
Should they come up with a team name?
You all better be ready.
I was gonna say dry as hell, but
Dear God.
I believe in all of you. I'm so excited to see what you do.
Don't jinx it.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh, I'm so proud of him.
Delays.
I'm doing a practice shot.
Wait just
I
a
didn't even
moment.
see that. Hello?
Students have to come
I
back.
didn't manage.
Are you trying to talk to it? Oh.
I use it
There
as
you
a
are.
mark.
Okay.
You stop wasting them.
You only have 10.
Yep, now you only have a few more now.
Shit, it ain't even working for me.
Alright, don't worry. The teachers will be refereeing, so just believe.
Have you tried using them correctly?
I believe.
What?
If we stay here any longer, I'm going to start growing roots where I'm standing.
I mean, you are in water. You're in rapid growth at this point.
I mean, you're not a big problem.
She can
Just got done late.
And it's a bright, sunny day.
How the hell did you
We
do
ready?
that?
Oh, we're waiting. That's right.
No.
We're waiting.
Actually, hold on. Give me 1 second.
What?
I'm getting aggravated. I don't like how many delays we've had so
I
far.
genuinely feel like I should just start walking on water.
I'll do it.
You'll just have to pick up.
Playing hide and seek.
I think I'm getting tired of waiting. Or should I wait just a few more seconds?
Now we have to wait for one of the enemies to be here, and then we can go. I wish to start as soon as possible myself, but do you want me to be the firing gun?
I have student the experience, to be fair. And this will take like but a couple of minutes, even, for them to get across.
Yeah,
Maybe less,
kick
maybe
me in
more.
the head.
Who knows?
If you're falling apart now,
What do you mean? Come on, Mason.
You look so upset. I could not stand here and allow you to look so upset. What's wrong?
I don't know why you're
What's
jumping around
troubling
right now,
you?
anyways.
What the hell is he
Oh,
talking
I'm
about?
just trying to be a good friend.
I don't know.
Yes, but you could be preparing that way instead of into us.
Okay.
Take a step back. How's your head?
we're just waiting for the one who needs to come back, and then you'll soon start. Sorry for the delays.
Alright. Tend to.
No. I'll be fine.
There
Don't tire
is.
yourself out just yet there, Miss Lila.
I think it would take a month to tire her out.
Accurate.
Okay. Yep.
Sorry, but you're wasting energy right now, which means that if you get hit by a puffin, it's not going to be much energy.
Well, he does make a point. Remember, conservation is very important on missions. Being restless means you're dead.
Hi, Stark. I'm good.
That's good.
I would both set you in the water.
I do see a problem, however. You're one additional person.
I guess retrospectively they should.
But
What? How do we?
you all need one additional person. But
you're right.
I think we should make sure not to mention that to them. Got it?
Understood.
Got it.
I won't say anything if you won't.
Give him my best wishes.
There's a student on campus who isn't registered as a student?
I think. Actually, switch them out.
Roger.
For the delays happening.
Yeah.
Good
That's a good
Vanguard.
idea.
We're switching out your group with another for now, since you are down one. And we're sick of waiting. Drop your bags.
Okay.
I don't want to.
No. Yeah. No?
Good luck, Misty.
Carver. Oh, never mind. I see they switched it up.
Fortunately, that enchantment just wore out. Down I go.
I mean, we can bring it back up for you. You want to stay up or
I'm
no?
not worried about it.
Well.
I'm not. Not growing roots yet.
Alrighty. And keep in mind, you're not allowed to toss puffins at them while they are on the checkpoint.
That's okay. They're already using their puffins. By action.
They rock the flag.
Wait, are they dropping puffins on the ground?
Remember.
Mannequin Lorn.
You can only start throwing this puffins the moment they all have at least touched that flag. Anyone beyond that flag?
I just want to go.
Hello, chat.
By all means.
Waiting for them to do this.
Pretty good.
Need to take time.
Ready or not?
Alright, we set to go?
I'm set to go.
All right, I'll do the firing gun.
Puffins don't work on Arbor.
We at the
We
ready.
good? Good.
So don't.
Good. All right, get in positions.
Yeah.
Positions.
Crack of the lightning.
On Arbor, they don't work on her.
Team Rockwell.
Other people that
We at the ready.
Get in positions. All right, you ready?
Barnes, go ahead and give him the countdown.
All right. When I say go, understood? When I say go.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Across.
Quickly now, it's about to end. Quickly.
Quickly.
Grab the rope.
By the wire.
I brain farted on the go part. I don't know why.
Keep hopping. Don't flack up behind.
I threw 3 as
Viola,
well.
you're hit. Viola, you're hit.
Oh, she didn't make it.
She's hit anyway.
Okay, not on that.
They don't have a rope.
She has. You have to go back to the beach start.
You have to go back to the
She didn't
beginning.
make.
I mean, I guess we stay here.
We can't throw at these
No, we
ones.
gotta do this as a team. Come on.
You got it thrown in
You
the
gotta
safe
wait.
spot.
Well, I see what they're
You
doing.
don't all have to leave the checkpoint.
They decided to do that for efficiency, apparently.
Barthol, don't
That's
you
their
dare.
decision.
All
It's fine. Let them have it.
Barthol,
Their decision.
you stay right there.
Yeah, that's part of the challenge is staying in one spot and get you
You
hit.
stay there.
I take it back, Willow. I think you're entirely right about the time.
Oh shit! I forgot about that. Oh no!
Hurry, come on.
What?
All right.
Viola, you're hit.
I'm down.
Oh, no, there he goes.
Misty, carry me.
I'm
Oh.
down to 4.
Okay.
Oh.
Them using their abilities not helping for shit.
Yeah, that's
Seems
what I
like a
thought.
very. See what I said? Yeah, I'm not
Yeah, I
worried
knew this
about
would
it.
happen.
What about Sark?
You might not have a chance to throw it.
The person with the rope probably should go back. Yeah, there you go.
Right.
Why am I helping them?
Remember, this is going to be a chance for you to learn how this works. Careful. I won't count that one. Don't worry.
Faced with
Hi
4 more
there.
puffins.
Yes, sir.
Whoa. There you go.
Oh my god.
Thanks.
I'm confused.
Hmm.
No, in fact, I'm quite sure this is a
Use this as a teaching moment.
I can't
it's just a
Yes.
stand here.
But you said you were.
That one's taking a long
I
time.
mean, can't. Forgive me. Let me. Okay. I see. I see. I see.
The sand and the ice bead stacker. I can't stand here for very long.
Here, hold up. I got a solution for you.
Hold the arm and
there. I've now glassed the ice, or glassed it a little bit. You should stand there for a bit.
Well, I got
Thanks.
4 more puffins. I'm gonna save them for later.
Am I gonna move from this spot? Yeah.
Well, they're getting across. Will they make it through?
There you go.
Hey!
Good job. I'm okay.
And as you see, it gets progressively harder with more check flags. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it's
Best
Careful
of
the
luck.
amount of puffins you have left.
for some reason I'm feeling really proud of what I'm watching, even though I have nothing to do with it.
Viola, you're it.
Come on, it's almost done.
Good shielding stock.
Go.
You can't pull people.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Careful there.
1, 2, 3.
Careful, you're a hit.
Okay, well, I don't.
Oh.
What? How you doing?
And whoop.
She said, "What? The rope?
The rope?
Oh no! Fuck.
The rope? You're shield. The person shielding from the. No, she's going.
Holy fuck.
Oh man.
This is a
This a little bit, ain't you?
Let's see.
We've already made it to this part.
Barthol,
Very
you're
efficient.
doing so good. Hey.
I think he's asleep.
Come on. You're doing so good. Wake up. Come on.
Thanks.
Get up.
Assess your situation. Don't be distracted by the voices in the deep. Assess your situation. How can you best help your squad?
Look how close you are.
Take in, disconnect, and assess.
They have 5 in front of them.
9.
Oh, Arbor, your eyes are
Good block.
Shield's coming in handy.
Almost.
Wow, they're really making it.
very good.
There we go. Almost.
I'm okay.
Excellent progress so far, team.
They do have they have the disadvantage of being the first.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's
You're
true.
gonna cross by yourself. She's got it. She can get. Oh. Wait a minute.
You go back to the safe spot.
All right, all at once.
Gotcha.
Across. All right, go.
Go.
Excellent.
Take this.
Excellent.
Wait, no, I'll wait to save mine. I'll
Getting
throw the
closer.
last one after one of them.
Almost
Oh,
there.
Stark went last.
Nice, Linux. Oh, you got the shield up.
Preemptively throwing it. Last one. Hit them all before Stark did it. I hope.
Oh, too late.
They're just drowsy though. It's not gonna knock them
Yeah,
out.
they're just a bit drowsy. Shields are up. And away! Congratulations. What was the time?
Good job.
What was the time?
5 minutes and 22 seconds.
5 minutes and 2 seconds. Huzzah!
2 seconds.
Oh, 2 seconds.
Excellent job. Excellent job. I'm so proud of all of you.
What do they call
A couple
themselves?
dips in the water. Anyone want to dry off?
Your head disappeared from me. So, yes. Excellent job, everyone.
Yeah, he does that.
It happens sometimes.
It worried me.
I could have done better.
Apparently.
What did you call your
He
team?
disappears when he sneezes.
Okay, so
Name of
Good job.
your team,
Don't
come
tickle
on.
my
I'm
nose.
recording the time.
Team Upworth.
What? There you go.
Rockwolf.
Rockwolf.
Oh.
Even though it's
Rock
good West.
Wolf. For fuck's sake, Professor.
they did the best.
Rockwolf.
You did say Worf. You did say Worf.
Bit sloppy here and there, but I think they did admirably.
My ears look fine, thank you.
Very good. All right, next squad's up. Let's see who up against who. Is everything gonna return? There we go.
Up, see you there.
I believe it should be Vanguard.
Let's go back to the other shore.
Yes, Team Nightmare up against it.
the
Do
other
you
side.
have
Go
a
now.
team name?
Yeah.
Did you guys come up with a team name by chance? Because apparently we got Team
we can
Rockwolf,
think of one
got
if you
Team
just give us
Nightmare.
1 minute. If you just
No,
give us
it's not
1
a
minute, we can think of one awesome.
Come on, let's
Well,
go.
they did it. It's fucking gone. Yes, it's 5 minutes and 2 seconds.
I think
What's that?
I think that having
Stark.
that's changing second.
I think he's on his way.
I probably talking to his girlfriend.
There we go. People always have the hardest. Now everyone knows the.
We will go today. I ain't time to see how this goes. Yeah. Yeah.
It's been decided.
Well,
No, it hasn't.
excellent job out there, Professor. What up? Excellent job.
I guess it would be pretty silly for them to cheat with all of us watching.
Yeah, well, I dare them to.
Aye.
I think that squad did just fine, I believe. Oh, almost fell over the sand, caught me. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Assemble.
Are there more?
They should be all near that barrel.
Last minute, so.
Did you come up with the team name?
You have a team name?
The first team.
Yep.
Well, they're
Team Steppies!
We are not.
You serious?
Steppies. Are you kidding?
Team Steppies.
Oh fuck!
They seem to agree on Team Steppies.
Can we take merits away for bad team names?
Please, for the love of
How
God.
dare you?
Ask the
Steppies would be
headmaster.
adored in certain cultures.
Yeah, whatever, nerd.
Steppies.
Also, they're tying each other up before they go. We're allowed to press.
Just so you know, you better be quick because you're going to be the
Alrighty.
enemies next after this team.
Team Steppies, we ready?
Are you ready for
Are you
Steppies?
ready?
That's the question.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
fucking
Okay. Good, good.
Very good. Very good. All right.
Team
Are
Nightmare,
you ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right,
When I say go, when I say go correctly this time, get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Just keep going.
Oh, okay. All right then.
So Melanie's tied.
Keep going.
Oh, wait, hold up. Hi, yeah.
Hurry up.
Right, Zach.
Careful.
Zachary.
Sorry.
Back to the start. You can only jump back on a platform if you've reached a checkpoint. Dear Wolf Boy.
I didn't.
Now y'all are just making
Hey.
That's not
Yeah.
making one up.
Spirit of the game. If you complain, we'll take you out.
Oh, they're gonna disappear if I go.
Yeah, that speed work certainly helping out.
Uh-oh.
I'm barely able to make it. Holy shit. Do you want to throw the rope out for maybe the last kick? In case
They're also, they didn't wait for each other that time, so Lennox had less of a chance to get over there.
Well, Lennox being carried by the werewolf because he's like 2 pounds.
I wonder why I didn't put him down.
Go.
There you go. Boom.
On you.
There you are.
Oh, 3, 2,
Best of luck.
No, there's people who are tied together right now. Is what's happening.
Ah. My eyes deceive me again.
Yeah, they can't brook, remember? Handle your magic. Make sure you limit your mouth. And fire. Ah, got the wolf boy. Got Rex.
No. Yeah. No.
Damn.
Yes! Yes! We can bring it back!
I could go back at checkpoint and maybe help her. Augusta, is she drowning right now?
Rex, or are you being carried right now?
If she's in the
No,
water.
I'm the only one not being carried, but I have a speed ward on.
You feel
So,
very
I'm
drowsy,
just
by the way.
Really, I do. Okay, I didn't realize it got hit that hard. I thought I put up my water wall. Did it not come out fast enough?
Not fast enough, but it's okay. You just feel drowsy. You just feel drowsy right there.
Okay, she's starting too far back. She doesn't know. She doesn't listen.
She's just nervous. It's okay. They're really gonna bully her like that? How dare they?
Well, I hope they're helping her. Are they not telling her?
I'm pretty sure she's a little sick, I think.
Apparently she doesn't like the water.
Isn't she immune?
I don't know.
Yeah, she's supposed to be there. She didn't know.
Jump onto this one.
Wait.
Oh, no, she's getting stuck again.
There, here's a pathway. Go. Pathway, go. You got time.
Go on. Jump on that one. This one, right here. No, this one. This one. Jump on. Nope, that one. Right there.
This one.
Right there.
Jump.
Go on.
Now make your way.
Now you can keep going.
We won.
There we go.
Back to the first checkpoint. You can. Come on. Let's
That's
go.
the spirit. Keep that energy up.
You got this, Augusta. Don't worry.
A glass to sand.
No.
You're
Your
wrong.
team has
The heck
abandoned
out of you,
you.
but
The
you can do it.
opposite side.
Oh, I just glass to
Yeah.
sand.
We're all friends.
Oh, it's glass. Come on.
Yeah, I just solidify the sand a little bit. Make it easy because she keeps falling into it. She goes fast enough, she can go through it.
I'm gonna give her the speed word, but
I got one.
Well, this is certainly a squad to take note of.
We need a different referee down there because all of us are seeing something that Vaughn isn't seeing.
Ryder
What?
definitely got hit.
Ryder and Zachary have both been hit on the third rock, and it's not being called.
As I said, regardless though, he's here now. It's past to that point. As much as I agree, it is probably an error on some of our part. Not much we can do about it now.
Don't worry. If you really believe in yourself, eventually you'll learn.
Right. Come on.
What is he doing?
Come here. Give me your hand. Come to the first checkpoint with me. No. Come here.
Where now?
Incredible.
See, that's why I said you don't really get past it without staying together as much as it is enticing.
I'm very disappointed.
As am I.
What's the time now?
They're also... Yeah, not the highest time. 5 minutes and 40 seconds into climbing.
No teamwork, no assistance, no going back for your comrades. No nothing. It's just... They're just staring at them. They can go back.
This is a battlefield of which they could
They don't win because
He's not
someone
even a
touched
squad
it.
mate.
You got this, hon.
You're almost there. Come on. Keep going.
Yeah,
keep
he's
going,
on their
keep
team
going.
right now.
Go.
Hey, woo!
Can we get a time check on that?
You're gonna assemble with them real quick.
I'm gonna go get her some food or something.
I
I
can't
didn't
touch
have
your
the rope.
hands.
I wanted to try to go back and
But
get
I'm
her the
gonna
rope.
pet your head with this bag because I love you. You did a great job, okay? No, you
job,
did
Ryder.
so good. You did so good. Don't. You did great.
Why don't you take her to the infirmary so she can rest up?
If you don't mind,
Okay,
please.
I'm next up, but okay.
The rest of her team.
Are you actually okay, hon? Is there?
Here, I'll check with her. You guys need to go.
It should be more solid at that
Vanguard
point.
already jumped in through, so we are on spectator duty anyway. I'll go get you some.
Yep.
I believe we're next.
Team Rockwolf, you guys are on puffin.
Head back to the opposite shoreline. Let's go.
No,
Yep,
they're not
come
on
on.
duty. They're the ones doing the next run.
Oh.
Rockwolf's on puffin duty. Steppies is on the run.
What? When, where?
That's what I said.
So team leader.
Yeah, sorry.
You understand what went wrong?
Oh, I know what went wrong. Well, you know what? I won't say it. I won't say it out loud.
Let me ask you the question. Do you think it's her fault? Or do you think it's the rest of yours fault?
I have a professional opinion and a personal opinion.
I only care about an opinion that would regard to one of a squad leader.
Give him the answer he wants to hear.
That sucks.
Every time they ask that question, they just want to hear what went wrong.
Yes, something teamwork. I know. Interesting.
I'll let you think on it for now. For now, let's go back.
Well, I have my answer. I just didn't want to answer with him nearby. He would be very unhappy with it. The answer is that she's infirm, and she's been in the infirmary multiple times for ridiculous reasons.
You think it's her fault?
If she needs to go to the infirmary for a couple jumps, why is she here?
Let me ask you this question. Say, for example, you're out in the field. One of your squad members is no longer combat ineffective. Or combat effective, rather. It's up to you, as a squad, to make sure that person gets to the end goal. You don't put the blame on that person. And if you want to bring yourself as to a squad lead at that point, the worst thing to tell a superior officer is that it's that person's fault. If you take any role of leadership for planning or anything else, or even as a squad, all of you must take responsibility if one is left behind. I didn't see her fail. I saw her try her best alone. I saw no teamwork. I saw people at the end goal quit. I saw people at the end goal not continue. I don't care. This is the point that I'm trying to drive through. Understand that point that I gave and see if you can build on it. You can come back to me later once you've thought on those words, and then I would love to debate. But for now, we need to bring you back there.
I did send people back to take care of it. I can't personally do it. That's not something I...
That's understandable. That's understandable. It's not just you. It's the whole group of the Fandango. So it's to the point where, don't worry, in which I need to apologize to you. I didn't mean to dump it all on you, and to the point where it's all your fault. It's definitely not. It is a team effort. And so it's just something I would like all of you to hopefully realize and learn. Because if it gets to the single point of blaming one person, you need to realize it's teamwork. It's not just one person dragging you all down at that point. All of you must learn everyone's weaknesses and strengths.
If I were to be entirely exact, part of the blame is also, I suppose, on the professors for not making sure that she understood completely that she's supposed to stop at the checkpoints when she reaches them. But,
and if we want to bring more sass on, we can definitely get to the point to where we can punish it more severely. You are here to learn. You're not here to argue for it. You are here to learn. Now, if we're going to have more back sass, we can definitely take it to another office. Understood?
It's all right.
Learn, son. Learn. No, you're not being technical. You're being an asshole. Get back to your phone.
Wow, now I'm not in the mood. Oof.
All right. Are we prepared? Barnes, get ready to sound.
Yeah, I apologize. There was some things that people definitely need to learn, and I think they did an excellent job for what they had.
Over here. We'll see how this goes.
Is he on the enemy side?
Let me tell.
Hey, I'm just curious.
Can you tell? Actually, I'll take that.
Okay.
I just want to see. I just want to see two.
I want to see what this is. Let's see.
Hello.
Don't worry about it.
Whatever.
Alright, count it off.
I'm ready to see this monstrosity in play. I know you are. I'm waiting for them.
Steffi's at the ready.
You'd think you'd suffocate, but
You good?
To be fair, she's a giant spider.
And at the ready. There
You
we go.
good?
Count them off.
All right.
Count them down.
You ready, team? Muffle if you're ready.
Spiders can pick
All
up
right.
more than their weight.
On go. On go. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
They're trying to breathe with the face mask.
Are you still tied?
Just figuring out.
Are you still tied up? Yes or no? Okay, good luck, son. There's gonna be a lot of shit ahead of you. Get safe. You got it, son. I believe.
Yeah, go on, kid. Yeah! Yeah, you got it.
Come on, son.
You got it, Chips. You got it, man.
It's just jumping.
Give me the rope, idiot.
There's your salvation. And that's a miss. That's a miss. That's one miss.
I don't fucking see it.
That's a hit on the Chips. Chips, you feel very sleepy.
Oh.
Chips. Oh, it doesn't matter now. Chips, Chips, you feel sleepy. You were hit.
Back and carry through. It's so easy.
Oh.
Ravina got hit.
No, she can't be getting hit. There's a shield because of Rook, sadly.
I threw it ahead of time, though.
Same.
Fucking shit.
All right, hold up.
This is having trouble.
No, they're still going.
Are they?
Oh.
Chips fell.
I'm out, so.
What's funny is she could just drop the ones off that she already carried and go back and get the.
Now they have to get there as a team. As a team, they have to get there.
To go.
No, they have to. They can go around to get help someone else.
They all
but-
just didn't make it. Well, the point is this. At least they went
I don't
back.
know why I'm even throwing them. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's fine.
You have to give us a moment, all right? I could only run so fast, and there are warp forces at play.
In my entire life.
Yeah, my legs are starting to get a bit tingly too.
Well done.
Okay.
This isn't the best ground to stand on, anyways.
I don't think I've ever been so sad to throw a puffin in my entire life. It's the weakest I've ever
Walk
thrown
out?
anything
Can I do
in my
that?
entire life.
No, I wouldn't be
Say
that
what?
strong.
Like they're like
throwing-
It's okay, son.
Like throwing feathers.
It's okay, son. We all have problems with our balls
It
every
literally
now and again.
spirals.
Apparently, it's not
Let me throw a feather at a tank. This is a great idea.
Let me just
What?
It just makes you
I'm
drown.
just telling you, everyone has problems with puffins every now and again. Right, they're easy. You only have any in there. Come on now. Oh, there you are.
I'm honestly surprised at the amount of weight that Vivina can carry, apparently.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, she also
The amount you can
made
carry
she made mask of perfect filtration system and shot it out their face with
It's
her
not
butt.
perfect. It wasn't perfect, but it was a barrier. It helped.
Oh.
Perfect
All I
enough
know
to
is
get the time.
It's like
if
the way
I was
you
the one
done
that
that.
made this puzzle, I would have made it differently so that could not happen again. That's all.
Trust
Just
me,
bad
I
news.
wish it to never.
Thankfully, I've had. Thankfully, I've had somewhat training like that when I was younger. So you guys.
One thing.
Oh yeah, I was just drying off. I fell in the water a many good times, so
You feel,
getting some sun.
you feel awfully drowsy, don't you? Awfully drowsy.
I mean,
No,
I mean, that water was a pick-me-up.
You must feel very tired.
Web masks.
Red mask. I mean, it doesn't matter for the mask. It's vapor. It goes right through the skin, right?
Well, it shouldn't.
Right. So, regardless,
Dunking me in water is a very good way to wake me up. So, I went in there. How many times? Did you count? 5, 6, 7.
You've counted. You counted after the fact.
After falling water?
After you were very sleepy.
Okay, after I was very sleepy, I was what?
You were dunking in water.
Yes!
You be sleepy first. But then how do you be sleepy and put yourself in water by yourself when you are sleeping? When you're supposed to be sleeping.
I mean, I think we're... you're talking about things, my friend. I think I know what he's saying, but it doesn't matter.
It's just all jibber jabber. I just want you to be aware of how, a good job out there. Good hustle. You really put it through. Unfortunately, your team kind of sucked a little bit of teamwork, except for him. So he did an excellent job. Good job, son. It's a squad team effort, and you've done an excellent job so far. You gotta get like a little bit more excited with a good job, not just life sucks.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Excellent. That's a nice, respectful tone. Now you can go ahead and turn back to the way.
Follow me.
We got the merit.
Yeah?
You think the other teams are just mad because bad?
Quite
Possibly.
She don't get it.
A lot of people didn't know that you can make yourself lighter, is I think the thing.
Oh no, I'm just most likely, as you're running around, I'm pushing down mana.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I mean, because it's effectively making it a lot lighter for me, because I don't have to deal with this whole...
I saw that. Are you sure we did it, or someone else did it before you?
Well,
I was gonna jump, but they made Chip steal it, so... And my job was
he
to
had some trouble.
bat. I was supposed to bat the puffins.
How are you feeling? You're not nauseous, are you?
It didn't work at all.
Well,
sorry?
we had a shield up the whole time, so the puffins didn't get it, you guys, apparently.
Plus, I had to expunge a lot of mana because I do not want to do that again. I want to die.
Professor.
I'm confused as to
I'm both
how you can make
equally
yourself that light.
impressed
How light
and
did you make
severely
yourself?
disappointed.
I
It seems to be a
I'm only
spectrum of the wide end, deep end, and middle for
But that's not making
what I
yourself
know of the
light.
capabilities. But what's to be expected?
As we're going,
What are you most disappointed about?
Holding me.
Basically,
the only reason we won is
All I saw today was squads demonstrate how much individualism is in these different groups,
Yeah.
and
I
how quickly they
agree
can
with
leave
that,
behind who it is that they think was on par with them.
Ooh.
Because he can hover.
I think
that's
at least we got to see what's going on, and they got to see
He's
for themselves.
pushing off the
Aye.
ground every time
Understand.
they jump. Or
There's
something.
definitely a lesson to be had on
rocketing
teamwork.
yourself off of Vivina because you were sitting on Vivina.
But to the point of discussion like that and everything else, at least some of them will have the capacity to learn what they did wrong. And that is important. As much as some of them might have failure, it is good to discuss what went wrong. And that's a discussion we should encourage. What happened? Especially one thing that quite worried me was the, what squad was it? One with, one with Zachary, the werewolf, and Ryder. That team.
Well, that was Vanguard.
So that one, unfortunately, is the one I'm most disappointed with. They seem to have a lot of individualism, went right through the course, and waited at the end. Not coming back to help their teammates or anything.
Yeah, and this course punishes individualism because it disappears. If someone's slow left behind, they're scared.
he seemed to have wanted to blame one instead of the group. Which I'm sure we are all aware is definitely
problem.
something superior officers
Vanguard
hate to hear.
is very much known for this. They are excellent fighters, but they have absolutely no sense of working as a squad.
Yeah.
And it's been shown time and again. I was warned by the Vanguard professors of this, and I took it with a grain of salt, but today is just a reminder of such. But most of the squads did that, so...
Yeah.
But it was nowhere near as bad as Vanguard.
Yeah, this academy has hardly any unity.
So,
as it stands right now.
As much as it's a learning thing for them, I believe it's also a learning thing for us. So what, as we as professors, should now be talking with these students would help to improve on teamwork? Because, sure, examples like this is a fine way to do it, but discussions even behind the missions is to be encouraged. Get them in the right mindset.
Just be prepared to repeat yourself at least 20 times.
I don't know how to answer that question, Professor. This is nothing new. We've had this conversation with them plenty.
Yes,
While things are now opening up more and we're being given more options to deal with it, this isn't anything different. I think this was more them displaying their abilities rather than teamwork. The other half of the reason why I was concerned. The fact that they got to the end of the course and then turned around and looked and watched as one of them struggled against a negative affinity.
Yeah.
Not even that they're having a problem with the course. They were in touch with an affinity. Yes. And they came back.
She told me she wanted to give up.
They watched from the side.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. They didn't even cheer on.
So what you tell me is that then it comes to the point of, if we are to say that, Professor Albert, it is not to the... I believe that would be incorrect to think that way, to fall into the feet of going, we've told them thousands of times that they don't learn. That means we're not getting to them. That means they are not willing to learn. We must find ways to make them care. It's not going to be an easy solution.
I think should work. And that will be making them work as squads without their individualistic abilities. Without them being able to call upon something that makes them unique and work together with their feet on the ground, all in an even playing field, as even as it can be. Today, again, was just a display of what can do differently from others and show how much better they are. If they were not allowed to use these and worked on squad basics before anything else, perhaps we would have had a different outcome today. But I have said this before.
Yes.
I do see how it would help individual with their abilities, but as a group, it makes sense. And they weren't really paying attention to who they left behind anyway. They were too busy on rushing through it. They're focused on the speed.
And if they were on the same footing without these abilities, they would have to rely on each other. They would have to stop, even if they didn't want to, even if they wanted to show off or be at the forefront. There's only one rope, and they would have to slow down.
I think we should take on your idea and do the exercise again, without puffins, with no magic, and just see how it goes.
I do not disagree.
That could be. Well, you know what?
Hello, dear. How can we help you?
We'll use this as an example.
I
wanted to see how everyone was doing.
Oh, good. So
now we can use this as an example.
We are just discussing on how to better help you all. We saw some good things out there. We saw some bad things, which is not... Saying bad things is not necessarily a negative term. It means improvement can be made. Even we make mistakes, and we can always improve ourselves. So it is something that we can learn with you, and even you can teach us. So that is what we are currently discussing. So, to this point...
The headmaster was set on it this way today, though, so...
That's why I had issued the warning to him that I did, but...
Yeah.
I think to the point of... I think we discuss more on this at dinner than everything else, or if we wish to reserve dinner for happier conversations. But I want to say thank you to both of you for such an excellent job here today.
Yeah,
thank you so much for the support. And luckily enough, I didn't notice any cheating, so at least they have that going for them.
Yeah.
I will have to bid you both a good night, because I will have to head home early today, take care of something that's come up. So.
Aye, understood.
I will see you all tomorrow.
Aye. Good sleeps, good journeys.
Have a good sleep, Aubrey.
You as well, Professor Bliss.
Well, and for now, we'll take to the sky and see how things are going.
Okay.
Alright, if you need me, just...
See you at dinner.
Yeah, just wave your arms and hopefully I'll see you.
I'll jump.
Yeah, you don't want to jump around these kids.
I'm gonna jump.
No! So, you know, in any of this roleplay, we're not, like, actually mad at people. I tell her, like, you don't want to jump around these kids. Like, you will be bunk fantasies, like, the moment you do it. All right, I'm grabbing a chair. I just need to sit down. Grabbing my chair. Because holy shit. Over here. Then we gonna pop a squat. Hi, chat. Go for 3 hours. All sorts of stuff. Did you guys enjoy that at all? Hello. Let's see anything now. Alright, we're gonna be a bird for a little bit. Oh, excuse me. I just fucked up. Yeah, sorry I couldn't interact with you guys on that one. And I don't know if anyone's been, you know, subscribing or whatever during the entire thing, but I just want to say thank you to anybody who does. You know, I don't hear the notifications at all in VR, which sucks. So, I just want to say thanks. If anybody did, I might have no fucking clue. There's worth 250? Someone donate 250? What happened? I'm confused now. So I didn't hear any alerts. If I did miss something, I'm really fucking sorry. Yeah, so we're just gonna fly around here. But yeah. Well, thank you all for that. We're not ending stream. We still got like dinner to go through and stuff like that. So we're not done yet. We still got stuff to do. A virtual 250 on it? Ah, I gotcha. I'm getting. But yeah. So I'm trying to, while we're flying here, we're doing some off-topic thing here. We're just flying for a bit so I can sit down, chill out for a second. I know Brunswick's fucking tired. And he probably needs to take care of his grandma or something. Because, I don't think she's in the best straits right now. And, yeah, which I wish he would stay on so I can rate him. Because he's been trying to fucking push his channel, man. Like, he kind of fucking needs it. But yeah, so offline stuff. I've been wanting to do something on Saturday, because Saturday is my birthday, because, you know, I'm that asshole who goes, it's my birthday, guys, and you know, fuck that. Basically, what I like to do on my birthday is do things for other people. And, one of the things, yes, Karita helped me out with it. So one of the things I wanted to do is probably play, like, get a Tournament Crusade, which Tournament Crusade is probably the worst game, or just play Planetside with the Discord or something. Just have people chill out with us. You know? I really thank you. But I just want to try to do a community event. I don't know what to do, though. We're probably going to just say fuck it and do Planetside. Alright, see if anyone's in the fuck hut. See the fuck hut right there? Oh, someone's in that hut, man. I'm going to peck the fuck out of them. And there's also hot springs, so I gotta be careful about that. So, caca, motherfucker. Anybody in here? Nope. Good. I was about to come in and just peck the fuck out of them. It would have been great if I arrive at just when they click that box, because that box fades to black, and I'm just going to be there going, "Why are you fucking in a shed?" Just it's going to be great. Gonna be great. Now, let's see if any kids are doing anything, which I don't think so. No, I think they all went to their dorms. Actually, let's go to the infirmary. Yeah, I'm seeing no kids around. They're probably all over there. All right, let's dive. Oh, that's right. Krita made it. I don't see shit. Caca! Anti-privacy mode. Activate. Actually, it doesn't really matter because you go on the railing here. So. Caca! I have no regard for your safety or privacy. Caca! One or two. Two was the tank came out, so I probably won't be able to do that. I mean, Saturday we're also doing the Ascension Academy. One of the things I'm probably going to try to bring up to the guys is see and make Lorn's birthday the same as mine, and excuse me, and have it to where Lorn's sad that no one will ever remember his birthday because all his friends are dead or something. I don't fucking know. And someone comes up and says, "Happy birthday, how old are you?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm this giant number." And they're like, "What the fuck?" And they, I could drop that if I want to or not. Let's interact with some high schools. I gotta fly backwards to go back. It sucks. Flap, 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 flap.
It's good to see that.
I'm the one who got yelled at. I'm the one who got yelled at.
I don't even remember seeing you guys. I just remember seeing The Rock, and then I slipped off.
Oh yeah, and good job keeping up. I know you want to. Good job.
He's talking shit. Just heard him right there.
Is there something wrong?
I'm just existing.
The professor yelled at me because apparently we did not help you enough. I mean, I sent people back.
Why does everyone ask you if you're sad?
Okay, he wasn't actually asking if I was sad. I don't think.
Oh, okay.
He was saying, like, the professor yelled at me, and they're asking why he's sad if you can't hear the audio.
My field of vision up here and then just not include you in my field of vision. You don't have a stool right now, so I'm trying to keep the vision, okay?
Listen, I get it. You're interested, but
No, I'm not.
I'm not into primates, okay?
Now they're talking about fucking.
You know, you complain about me not looking and being rude, and I've got here shit.
All the way back to integrity.
I can include you, and now you're bitching again.
You don't have tails.
He doesn't know what he wants.
This is why I don't have a partner. Because the partner's gonna go, we do this. Okay, I don't want to do that. Don't do that. Stop. I can't. I can barely keep myself happy. How can I keep a partner happy if they keep going back and forth?
Just talking about dating now. How did this conversation go to, like, themselves and what they did to fucking people? Like, come on. Oh, shit, it gets it, yeah. I know what you said. I got the VOD. I know what you said.
Vivina was like, I need to do something.
But this shit out my...
I looked down, right? I didn't look up. I'm a little hangry. I'm working off of nothing. I'm sorry. I'm not myself and I'm hangry. Oh, thank you. That is a...
No.
thank you.
And me.
Okay. Thank you. I'm being spoiled. What is this? What is this? Actually,
You just put it. I don't know.
From the fictional country of France.
A 6th player enters the battle.
It's
great being a bird, chat.
It's soggy now. It's wet. It's dripping. Do you want another one? Is it supposed to be?
Would
It's not
chocolate use
supposed
like
to be
chocolate on
soggy.
meat?
Alright, now they're making sex jokes.
It's okay. I'll eat it.
That's terrible.
like
Get it
it?
out of my sight. Stop
No,
it.
it's not
No.
bad.
Take it away. Take it away.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
I can't taste chocolate.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, no, I'm good.
Thank you so much.
Yep, yeah, there you go.
Quite a challenge.
I am actually hungry. And I'm still dealing with the hangover. Remember. You're a
The
shithead.
hangry over.
What do you mean?
Angry.
What?
I just remember you being a shithead, but I can't remember anything else right now.
What do you mean I'm a shithead? They're the shitheads.
Why is he a shithead?
That's all I remember.
They were talking about ice climbing. Don't you remember?
I'm so confused.
You guys want to go up north?
I think he does.
I'm so confused.
He's implying something.
Okay, you know what?
So far north that you end up going south?
I'm so confused. Their conversation has changed 5 times, man.
Professor.
What border would actually feasibly keep a professional climber out, though? Honestly.
Well, I mean, technically you could marry in, right?
Sure, that fucking hellhound ain't coming for me. Fused anime. I'm a bird. I transformed to a bird so I could fucking stalk him. I'm seeing this. He's this little person's being a little shit.
Closes a lot of
Trying to
doors
cool
too.
off, not get roasted, Professor.
Trying to see if he's gonna talk shit so I can come in and go, actually, you're a failure of a leader. And this is why you failed.
Well, you know, if you close your borders, you're gonna get too hot because it's gonna be too confined for you, so you might as well keep them open anyways.
They're telling you to get ventilation.
You know, Linux, you don't have to be so logical all the time. Sometimes being a little more smoother with your words gets you a longer way.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yo.
Yo.
It's a good start.
How is it going, my chips?
Oh, I'm yours? Chips.
Mm-hmm. Is there something I can help you with? Why are you rosy-cheeked? Oh. Keep your impure thoughts off of me, will you?
Automatically, I'm gonna assume that that's what's happening.
Listen, I made a note of which pillow she went for.
Look it up too. Yeah, I mean they know I'm here. It's like I'm just kind of here, man. It's like I ain't fucking hiding. I'm in plain sight.
I'm not gonna lie, I would snuggle with it.
No, and it doesn't know shit. Like,
Why it's
For 2 seconds.
Wouldn't his pillow be like the size of a ring box pillow?
I'll have you know that it's appropriately sized for me, but thanks.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Did you? Okay.
Hey, I guess. Oh,
I'm tempted on leaving. Very
Hmm?
tempted on leaving.
Nothing. Home.
Don't. You're okay.
Hmm?
That's a terrible thing that you're doing right there. When
You guys okay?
are we doing the thing?
Yeah.
That thing has been not happening forever now. Where is it?
The thing.
snag him and drop him to the
The
water.
thing.
Blend in a bit. I do.
Our
The
club.
thing.
Yes.
Wait, do
We
we
actually
have?
have 2 of our requirements right here.
Fuck the thing.
All right, we're out.
I don't know.
The thing.
We're out of here.
God.
All right, I've the shit talking has stopped for now. He'll probably go to their fuck chamber or something, and yeah. So I'm just making sure because it's to the point where it's like, I'm here if you want to debate how you fucked up. It's like I'm more than happy to have that discussion. Are people still fucking down here? Alright, let's figure this out. Alright, I'm a bird, and I'm, like, gliding in and shit. I gotta spread my arms, because RP...
mass and then removing it.
So your normal muscle mass doesn't get stronger by just having things that are heavy on you?
Not necessarily.
So Olympic sprinters, for example, or like people that sprint for contests, right? How do they get faster? Do they just weigh themselves down too?
They perform exercises. So it's a matter of resistance training. Resistance training is basically pushing against that which is.
Hi there, Barnes.
Hello.
Wow. You know, it's actually interesting. We were looking for you.
Oh dear, what did I do?
The whole time.
I mean, we didn't get that far.
We didn't get that far, but we were looking.
Well, what do you require? I'm sorry to interrupt the conversation.
However, that's all you.
So you had previously
Okay,
talked about
so,
how wands
resistance
work,
training,
how
right.
the grains of the wood allow
I guess
mana
it's
to pass
pushing
through them
against yourself
and cast a spell.
Aye.
Up the muscle,
Um,
right?
Myself
the
and
correct
Mason are
muscle is
working on a
necessary
project, and we have some wood, and
yourself
we have something where we are told that we need to prepare the wood
perform a certain action.
to be able
You
to accept
use it
mana
as a
through
catalyst,
it.
yeah,
Is
basically
an
to use
action
as
that
a sort of storage for mana.
a certain amount of
Actually.
muscle mass, but
What
you'll
exactly are
notice
you
that
trying
Not
to make?
necessarily
bodybuilders,
storage.
No matter how much muscle mass they have, they still need a certain amount of lean muscle to be able to
mana
perform their
gun,
action.
sir.
Okay.
Oh, and I assume you want the wood to be able to project forth
track runners,
the magic like a
for
wand.
example,
Not
them in and
really.
of themselves,
The design that we have right now is just the handle.
They're starting.
The wood is
So
meant
their start,
to
they go down into the stance,
basically
Store.
allow the
or whatever, right? And they'll
Be a
mana to
middleman.
pass through it
jumping
into
from the
a
line.
crystal. Sort
He's
of,
middleman,
yeah.
I'd say.
to have a certain amount of muscle.
So basically, you have your source of
calves
crystal.
and your thighs,
Aye.
and then
And
also
your wood is
there are
basically
certain
going to be
muscles that are
basically a
inside your feet
conduit
as well, right?
right
But
towards your metal to help
even
focus it
then-
outward, correct?
in order to run properly, you also
Yes,
need
sir.
your arms
And
to be moving
the
in a
method
certain
in
way,
which you're trying
so
to
on
do
and
this
so
is
forth.
via
So
a sort
all
of
of this is
enchantment
conducive
or
towards that
rune
initial
crafting.
sprint. If you
Um,
add more
I'm not
So if a sprinter
entirely
wore
certain.
armor
I think
when they were
it's
sprinting
more
and then took it off
towards
for a race, they'd be
enchanting.
faster.
Let's see.
essentially in the long
Do you have
term,
all
yeah,
the parts?
because their
Not
body
yet.
gets acclimated to the
We have the
action
wood.
of having that resistance
We know we can get
against
mana crystals here on campus
Aye.
for mines.
But wouldn't
And
they
Mason
kind of be then
is going to
balanced
help me with
differently so
the
that when
metal
they're running, they
parts.
might lean forward too
I
much and
see.
fall in your face? Or
Depending
then
on
they would
how
lean
strong
back
you
too much
want
and
this piece
try to compensate, and
to
then
get
it
the
would
right
lose balance. Like,
materials.
wouldn't it
That's
counter-
where
Just similar to how
you have
so
to
materials
practice.
work. Some things
But
might
wouldn't
get a
taking
little
off
bit
start to
too
lose the lean
stressed
muscle
depending
mass,
on how
or-
much you do it on. So that's why I encourage you to do
On,
research
off,
on.
on,
Be sure
off.
to
It
either
depends
refer to a
What about wood
library
from
or
set
a
up
willow
yourself.
tree?
Like I said, it's all muscle memory at the end of the day. Your body's gonna
All right.
remember what it is
From
that you're
Professor Willow
doing. So it'll
specifically.
acclimate over time.
from
History.
him
If
exactly.
you were-
Well,
what would you think?
that would
because
work.
We're both humans, and we got to deal with
That
all
would be
these
fairly
speedy
efficient.
boys that
I
just
wouldn't
look at
say
the
no
moon,
to
they
the
become
idea.
faster and shit.
Professor Willow would be quite the expert
how
on
fast do you
picking out
think
the
a
right
human's
wood.
potential is?
So I think you're on the
Health?
right track. But there is a
Like, what do you
portion
think?
of
Like,
this
it's the
that
same
you
speed
need
as an
me
elf, maybe,
specifically
or
on. Is
maybe
that
half,
right?
like someone that's half elf, half human.
I
or what
don't
do
know
you
how to prepare the wood.
What's the like? The
You were
maximum
talking about
potential a human
turning
would have
wood
without the
into a
assistance of
wand.
speed words and stuff. 'cause
I
use a
figured
speed
it was
word
something
all the
at
time,
least similar.
So I never focused on
It
what you're talking about.
does have some of the similar concepts of it. But
Well,
the
from what I
complication
remember,
of that
it
is
was-
going to be, you see, whenever they create the
people
magical
change.
rifles, the wood kind of
Fast
goes
forwarded
under a
as
different
it's
form
been
of
running.
transformation. Some of the rifles are imbued with crystals inside of
Somewhere
them,
between-
or basically, when you take wood, basically,
say
there
it
are
was
very
somewhere between 15
different
and
bits
20
of
miles an hour.
pockets that are inside
But
of it.
that
Pretty much
was for a
air.
60-meter
That
dash.
air is then replaced with crystal,
Yeah, 'cause
making
I
the
would
wood
hope
fairly
you're not
dense.
going to
And that
say that's
crystal
the
serves
maximum
as sort of a path
that
in
you can
a...
maintain as a
Pretty
human.
much the wood
Okay.
holds
No,
the magic
that's
there,
for a
gathers it all up in pressure, and fires it
Okay.
out in a way. The iron there is to help finite it,
So,
spin
in
it,
other words,
and basically have it
you're
project
just
forth
gonna
in a more
use- okay,
accurate
so
way,
how
in a
fast-
more refined way.
So you might run as
From
fast
the
as
different
like
ways of
Ray,
basically
or-
how different guns work.
If I keep training.
I would consult
yeah,
Professor
were
Willow
running that
more on
fast,
preparing his particular
they've been
type
running
of
in
material
tracks
from
and
his
training
tree.
day in, day out.
So if they were
He'll be the
training
best
like
on
you,
how
they
they
would
teach
move
you
as
how to
fast
take
as,
care
like,
of that portion. And
what,
then I will be able
So
to
they
come
could
in later
technically
on in
potentially
that
do the same
process to
thing,
show
right?
you basically how either me or somebody else can to teach you how to basically enchant that wood to
If
help
I use
be
a
the
speed word
middleman.
to make up
Because
my
the
lack
iron
of
that you
training
get
in speed.
might need to be imbued into the
But if I
wood
were to train in
itself.
speed, but
They
still
gotta
use
help
the
for one
speed word,
bond it,
then I
and
would
to
easily
also
get
help
better.
with the
We were
refined process.
Planning on using silver for the
Because if I
core,
gave you
and
the
then
speed word, or
the book had talked
Ryder,
about
he would just be a
effectively
goddamn
metallic
guard.
shielding. You
he's
use a
bringing energy faster
non-conductive
'cause there's a
material to
compensation
help
of it,
guide the mana 4.
I would assume that your speed word only.
It does sound
We
correct.
were thinking about
Already
using
present.
something like iron or steel for the outer core.
I'd probably go
make
for
sense?
much more fancier metal.
Like your own
to be
physical
honest
kind of
with you.
capabilities are
blanked out thinking
enhanced by
about
the speed
something.
word.
It sounds to be something that might be in your possession for a long time, and I would not
whereas
keep
healing
out
word's
on the pod.
multiplicative,
You
so
are, of
humans
course,
with
part
healing
of
word, it just
Ascension
doubles our
Academy.
generation, but for
This academy
Ryder or
should be
someone
able
else
to
that have
help with the
natural
resources
regeneration
for
that's
that.
much
Might
higher,
be able to
they're
put in
getting
an
a much
order
greater
for it, but
benefit of
depending
healing.
on its rarity. Try do your best to look up on various metals within the
Like,
library
if
if there are any
wounds will
books
clot
of
up
it,
faster
and if not,
wound-
I'll
bruises
try
will
my
heal
very best to
faster
research
overnight
it
and stuff
for
if I
you.
maintain it.
There's several.
But for healing word,
There's several mining
I have a
areas.
book, sir, actually.
but it's better for
Not
Marcus
on
keeps
me.
him in his workshop.
But speed is an
Maybe. Well, if he does have some in his workshop, I encourage you to look there.
No, that makes sense.
See what metals are there might be more compatible with your magic.
Yes, sir.
So if there's a speed
Well,
word,
Thank you, sir.
is there
No
also,
problem.
like,
I'm glad to help you to get on your way.
You need a
To
slow
a
word to
fine
slow someone
artifact,
down?
I believe you'll be
Yeah,
making.
is there a slow word?
Now,
Yeah,
it does
but
come
it's
to the
hard-
question.
it's one of
Normally,
those things where
I've
if you were
seen
already
many
able to
adventure
put
to
it on
the
your
Lone
opponent, you probably
Smithery
could have
to make
used
their
your
own
time
weapons.
to do other things.
What would you
It's
name
better if you do
yours?
trap magic plus the Scylla word, so a trap magic you lure them on applies the slow word.
I
You don't have to answer
don't
now.
know.
Just think on it.
That makes sense.
Or, but if you're going to put trap magic on arrows,
In fact,
to
it might
shoot
be
slow
more
words,
tradition
then
for
you're
the blacksmith
using
forging
a lot
it
of
to
prep
name
and
it
a lot of
for you.
materials, and if you miss a shot, you just wasted some stuff.
And that'll
and then
probably be
some poor
Mason.
passing by cat got slowed.
Aye.
He's helping me with the project.
That would actually be
Oh, it's good to name them.
No,
Makes it a little bit easier sometimes instead of just go get my magic gun.
Because you just shot at an arrow.
Yeah.
True. I was trying to ignore the part with the arrow. Okay.
I'm doing my best to help him.
but,
I don't want him to have to do it all himself.
All right, sorry for
I
all those
believe you
questions. I was just really
wholeheartedly.
curious.
You'll be able to make a
I'm
fine
not
weapon,
the
I'm
best at
sure.
explaining
With his
things.
help, it'll
If
be
I
a mighty
maintain speed
weapon. I'm
word
quite
also
excited to
times
see what you make.
Keep working on my mana.
And I'll be more than happy to
It's-
test
Thank you,
its
sir.
potency. If it can
'Cause I
break
used to-
through one of my
if you
shields, you
remember,
have a fine weapon.
When I carry all my weapons on my back and my shield, it's just like,
Thank you,
so I
sir.
stop doing that.
No
I can still
problem.
summon.
No, I'll
Try
let
to
you
know
back
once
to
it's
it.
finished.
I don't know.
Anything else you need?
Battle, I'm still gonna put my weapons on.
Yeah.
That was all, sir.
Honestly, if you carry your
Excellent.
stuff
And
with
have you been practicing your
train your
magic?
speed word that way. Try pushing your
Yes, sir. I've actually also
push it
gotten quite
past what
accurate.
it's currently capable of.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I'm glad to
It's
hear
just
it.
the idea.
Maybe we'll
that
try you
somehow
out
as
a
human I
moving
could ever
target
run as
soon.
fast
Maybe
as a
send you
Lycan,
fishing.
No matter how much training seems.
You don't breathe,
astronomically
do you?
Different. But
Well,
if you think
I
it's
mean-
possible, then maybe it is.
No, but I also generally
anything is
prefer to not be underwater, sir.
That is something you probably need to
Considering
work on.
all of the things
Practice
that we've dealt with in
going
the past
under
year.
the shallow water here and there. Because say, for example, you're on a ship and you fall off, you're probably going to sink to the bottom of the ocean.
Well, you mean anything?
You might need to learn how to
Yes,
navigate
sir.
it as best
Like
as
a
possible.
human
It might
just-
be scary, but you're in a training ground.
know. I
You're
mean,
in paradise within this
Because every
bubble.
way of thinking of going
And
faster
if you
is
need
all
help,
ability.
it's just a short
I
walk
want to learn
up
Arcane
the
Charge
shore.
one day, but it's ridiculously intricate and you can kill yourself
Yes,
easily
sir.
if you fuck it up. So learning it's not a smart idea.
Good,
Or
good.
practicing it's not easy.
All right, do quite
Because
anything
it's
else.
a sudden burst of speed from here to maybe that tree.
That is all,
in
sir.
Almost an instant.
Excellent.
But if
Well,
I hit,
I'm
like,
glad you
five,
caught me in
it's not
time, and if you
teleportation.
need
I
more
would
help, just try
contacted
to
all
flag
three
me
of you, and
down.
that barrel probably broke my legs and maybe
Thank you, sir.
killed
healed myself because ours was a rock.
That's your luck.
Oh God. Wait, how do you brace your insect?
Fuck. All right, I'm up. I almost went in the fucking water. Oh, I want dinner to start so I can fucking. All right, where are the students? Are they, motherfucker, are you still there? Ah, kids these days. Stupid on the streets. Fuck shed? Yeah, let's go investigate. Fire relationship drama. Ah, it's always relationship drama, chat. What's going on? I just saw there's a group over there who's still role-playing in the same spot as I'm yawning. Let's investigate the fuck hut. Fuck hut, fuck hut, fuck hut, fuck hut. Anime cheats clapping every single day. Fuck hut, fuck hut. I was just the age of 16. Fuck hot. Nope. Nobody's in here, chap. Momo isn't here today. Makes me sad. What's going on? I'm part of a roleplay group right now in VRChat, so we're all in virtual reality. And my character is a wizard who can turn into a bird, because I'm basically, you know, a fucking wizard. So, fuck it more than anyone else today, coincidentally. Fuck. Fuck hot. Anybody in the arena? No. Nobody loves me. There's someone down there. Caw-caw! I just love that. It's so violent. And you think about it, like you're just flying, put my arms up, and target spotted. Soap. Soap! Going in, soap! Oh, she is missing an arm. She went the yellow, which I think is the dorms, I think, so we can go visit her. Gotta go check up on her. No one ever walks down this path. Because the teleporter is right there, so there's no reason to, so. Do 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 do. Da da da. Da da da. Storm, was I right? Yeah, I was right. Okay. Fuck trees. Trees and shit. I'm a bird. I'm a bird. I'm flying over the enemies. Caw-caw, motherfucker.
Let me know when you're done. All right, let's go.
Cause he may look like pansies. You see the bird? It's flying around. It's a dive bomber.
I just don't want it right now. I could really use a glass of chamomile or something calming.
You can't get up there.
You're part of Ascension Academy. The words "I cannot get up there" must be solved. When you find an obstacle in your way, you must use your wit to get to your target. What you doing?
I was gonna jump on you.
Yeah, so now, think of your thought process. that the time it took you to get up here, I'm able to fly away.
You would have run away.
Yes. So, what other solutions do you think you can employ? If you can get to me directly, how can you get to me indirectly?
I can ring the bell.
That is a solution. That would bring me there, but would it bring me there as a bird form?
I guess not.
Do this.
Do you want me to shoot you with a bow?
Oh, if you do that, I'm going to come after you with fireballs and lightning.
Well, I can't just grow wings and fly.
No, you cannot. And that is the challenge that we all face. Research into solutions. Like, this is for your thought process to find. Understood?
I guess.
This is your challenge. Use your mind.
Spell.
Oh, well, can you move with a levitate spell? It's not a flying spell.
Are there flying spells?
No, there's all sorts of spells. I mean, obviously, the spell I'm using is a transformation spell. Used it for many years. Levitate means you can go up and down. You still have to solve the problem of going forward and backwards.
Oh, I think I've broke it. Okay, I'm good.
That's all good. You didn't fall from a tree, no worries. So, it comes to the point. Use your mind at this moment. What in your arsenal do you think you can use to capture me? Is it surprise? Will you leap at me from the tree? When will you fall? If I dodge, what's your next move? All sorts of things must be considered. And if I fly away right now, has your hunt ended?
No. At this point, I just have to wait for you to get lower.
Yes. So let's do this. I'm going to fly away now, and you think of ways to get me in bird form to your hands. Figure it out.
Your pillow's a masterpiece.
Or that terrible thing to call.
Can I have
No,
permission?
dude, I think he just has a crush on you. He picks on you because he
I
likes you.
highly doubt it.
Really?
Just go up and ask him. Tell him your true feelings.
That
Am I
I
late?
kick him in the teeth?
Well, you can try. I ain't gonna stop you.
I thought she's not being an asshole, but she talks like that. You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
It's because
I
my
was tell-
cadence is different than yours.
I was telling the truth just as much as you were earlier, okay?
All I'm saying is that he's not invited because he called my body.
Hey, Professor, do you like breadcrumbs when you're in bird form?
I'll fucking hit you, son. I do like beer, dear, but you probably have to catch me in a different way.
Fuck.
I already caught him today.
Here's a tip. How do you hunt animals with no gun or no claws?
Chime noise instead of a tone noise.
I don't give a fuck. she got beer. Lorn fucking loves his beer, and she's got the right mindset. I'm trying to tell her, like, lay a fucking trap. You know, lay a trap to get me. You know? Yeah, do you have an answer? The point of it is to have her figure out a solution, you know? It's a teaching method to where it's basically go, here is a problem. Your experience in the world is your tools to solve this puzzle. It is up to you and what you currently know in this life to solve the predicament that's in front of you. There's no solution. It's like for me, I'm trying to give her hints of like, try trapping me. Because she's trying to go brute force at me, which could eventually work via attrition. But it's to the point to where it's like, you need to think. How do you capture your target when it is aware of you? And that's actually important training for her character, because it's to the point she's a werewolf or whatever. And so she's trying to figure out, how the fuck, do I capture this fucking elusive wizard who has all this wisdom and knowledge and shit and has been running away his entire life? Are they all plotting to catch me? Like, all of them? That'd be fucking hilarious. I'm burning my... I haven't done anything. Homework tomorrow. That's what I'm doing, and it's like, the thing is that if you leave them alone, all that they do is sit there and discuss how to fuck each other. And that's what happens when you put big-tittied animes in front of, like, pretty boy males animes. That's the problem, is that they want to procreate and not be part of a military academy. So, yeah. So it's to the point where I got to come in and professor them a little bit, going, use your mind. Use your mind. I'll be your quest at this point. So I need you to figure out how to catch me. Because all this is to help. That's a solution. She calls upon her team to find a plan to get me. She does it herself, bonus points. She got all by herself and didn't need any help. Awesome. But if she does teamwork, that's still a good thing. Did I hear the bell? Did I hear the bell? I don't think that. No, none of the students are moving, so. Not the bell. Spider, so yeah, that's Vavita. She is streaming right now. Miss Universe, I believe it is. If you go in VRChat right now, you'll be able to see it. Or see her channel. She is the pink one. So if you're into spider titties, she is the one you're looking for. That's a trap door. Where does this go to? The fuck? Where does this go to? The fuck? Yeah, I don't think a bell rang. I mean, they're not moving anywhere, and Krita's right there, so. Okay, YMCA.
This is my tower.
I was wondering what the trapdoor was for. What are you frowning at me for?
You looked like you were trying to peek inside.
Yes, I was, actually. I was quite curious what was inside. It's quite precarious.
That's my room.
Oh, I apologize.
Invasion of my privacy.
Well, you're all part of a military academy, dear. I don't know if this one has privacy. Normally people get put in bunk beds at this point. But it's definitely the point of...
No, we all have our own rooms, and there's even a rule that if anyone goes into someone else's room without permission, you get a demerit.
Ah, well, I could afford that at that point, but I'm quite curious why your room has a trap door on the top. Also, forgive me, let me get a bit higher up here. Safety, there you are.
It's safety.
Safety from
it's
what?
An escape route.
To the ceiling? I'd imagine there would be an escape room underground to the beach.
No, because we don't have any underground tunnels in Ignis. Plus, my room is literally here. It's the biggest room on campus, so it goes down and around.
But
hypothetically, there was a fire lit at the front, then I need a way to get out when I'm all the way up here before this fire, comes and toasts me alive.
I understand. I apologize. I was fairly ignorant on that. I was not aware. I was quite curious of it. So I apologize, and I apologize also for being offensive on it. I was not aware.
Apology accepted.
I will now note it in the future, and I will make sure not to touch it.
Thank you.
No problem. Did you need anything else?
No. Just wanted to make sure you weren't sneaking into my room. If you want to perch up here, that's fine.
Good, good. I hope
Maybe.
you have a lovely day.
Yep, right back to you.
She's fucking hiding something. She's got bombs and shit. Fucking terrorist. I know it. She got something in there, chat. She got fucking little spiders and shit. She's gonna fucking summon little spiders everywhere. They're gonna get fucking all up in your clothes and shit. You fucking wait. Just you fucking wait. I'm gonna be sleeping in my pillow. There's gonna be a little fucking spider. It's gonna be one of her spies. I know it. I fucking know it. Was it private from the yeah, no one fucking warned me. No one gave me those rules. So I'm just not fucking believing her. It's like, it's a military academy. You don't get fucking privacy. It's a military academy. If your fucking superior officer, as of the professor, wants inside of your room, they will go into your room. Like, there's no privacy. Like, we'll respect your time in there, you know? As far as I can tell, all that's bullshit. I don't fucking care. They could fire me. Then they'll lose one of the greatest wizards who ever lived. Like, I don't give a fuck. It's like, if I have suspicion you have weapons of mass destruction in that there tower, I was gonna go in there with lightning bolts and a fireball. I'm a fucking wizard. Like, what are you gonna do? I'll put you. If you attack me, I set you aflame. Yeah, she's the only one. That's the only place that has a tower. Why the fuck do you have a tower? Why does Ignis get a tower? The fuck is this fucking favoritism? I mean, well, they got a tower, you got a cafe, so technically Crystal Thorn's got it going on. Vanguard's fucked, and General Squad's like the rejects on the side. It's fireball. I mean, that's my solution. It's like I'm sitting here like, why is your escape hatch thing? It's like, oh, it goes on flame. If it's on flame, everything below you is fucked. Like, you dead. Sorry. Time to completely scramble those goals for no reason. And he goes into their ruins when he wants to be in a yeah, like, I don't believe that at all. There's been no, you know what? We got rules. Wait, hold up. Ah, fuck, wrong form. Ah, well, fuck it. We can just go this way. It's fine. We got rules right in this fucking building. Hold up. Fucking dive bomb as a wizard and activate fly form to stay in RP because I would break my legs and RP fly and off we go. Okay, and okay, I'm done. We got fucking rules to this. Hold up. Oh, my beer keeps slurping. Sorry. Not much I can do about that. Just the speed in which I'm going, which casts it to the side. Do we not have dinner? Hello, dear. What is
I was
that?
trying to lure you with this.
Well, good luck. I'm here to read the rules here. Let's see. Do you have any rules, dear? Say, for example, if you have a dorm. Are people, or teachers, or your superior officers allowed to go in there without your permission?
Yeah.
Excellent. I see. I was lied to then.
They can go to dorms, but I don't think they're rooms.
This is a military academy. If I'm not allowed to go into the rooms under any suspicion, then this would be the weirdest military academy I've ever seen. But I'm not the one. I'm not the one who put the stones here. I'm just double checking, and of course this rule is the problem. I wouldn't lure me with that. I would burn it first. Try something else.
Well, someone said to try to lure you so that you do want to burn it. I don't want to burn it, but
you know, here's the thing. I congratulate you on your planning, and here's another butterscotch.
Thanks. I tried to share the one that you gave me before with my brother,
Here.
and then he licked
Here's
it
another
and then
one
threw it in the
for
grass.
him. Oh, well, actually, yeah.
He doesn't
What's his
get one.
favorite?
Probably meat flavored, to be honest.
Oh, we can get some meat cubes. Might have one. Oh, there it is. And behind here.
Oh.
Meat cube. It's wrapped here.
Thank you.
It's cow flavored.
Nice.
Thing
I'll
you
tell him
can
not
do
to
as a
lick this
wizard.
one and then throw it away.
Yeah, see if he likes that one, and that butterscotch one is for you. For your efforts. But your next quest is to burn that book.
Oh, it's easy. I'm gonna go do that right now.
Thank you, dear.
Thank you, Professor.
No problem. Did supper ever happen?
No.
Hmm.
Maybe they skipped it. Or maybe it should be happening soon.
Interesting. Alright, no worries. Carry on. Sounds to me, it's people flavored. Sounds to me, chat, we need to fucking get a battering ram in the form of a fireball. But no, we're not going to do any of that. I'm just going to leave it alone. In reality, what's Lorn's level? Can he cast a 9th level spell? Yes. He's a wizard, not a farmer. It's not become like Hogwarts at first. Things great magical players as soon as you go and you realize the bad school. Kind of true for fucking Hogwarts. Hogwarts, funny enough, is a really not that great of a school. Yeah, I don't think anything else is gonna happen today. I'm waiting for fucking lunchtime to happen, or dinner, to see if there can be any more discussion. Yeah, her getting super possessive, like, don't go in my room. And I'm like, you don't have a fucking choice in the matter. Like, I'm sorry. Like, this is a military academy. I'm going in.
I mean,
I'll go check
do
if
we
they're
need
in
to bring
there.
drinks or food or what do we
There's
need
a
to
bar
bring?
in there now,
What don't we
apparently,
have?
so.
They have a bar.
Don't
Yes.
have.
Not
Has
much
everyone
food. It
eaten
looks like
yet?
We just have snacks like ice cream and stuff.
I'm
on
quite-
days we have classes, dinner's implied.
Ah, I see.
If
Then
that
I'm probably
makes
going to go peck at something over there then.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on the party.
Yeah, are there any worms over there?
I'll fucking hit you, boy. Don't sass me.
I'm sorry, shit, I keep forgetting.
It's a shame you keep forgetting, son. Apparently that bottle's addling the brain.
You're right. You're right. My apologies, Professor.
That's the right word. Thank you, son. Apology accepted.
You flew right into that one.
I got a Stark.
Oh my god, the Stark has been cool.
Hello, Lila. You have company. Squeak.
Do me a favor here, son. Let me
You
see
missed
that
it.
bottle.
I had whiskers drawn on my face yesterday.
How much is left in it?
And Lila chased me around as a mouse.
We're about halfway, sir.
I was being
what
chased
is it?
by Zachary and Lila. I
Don't
fear for
remember
my
the
life.
color.
Evershine.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh.
They almost ate me.
Yeah, smells like it.
From my eyes.
One last sip for you.
And a little black nose.
Huh? One last sip?
Yeah, one last sip.
She claims she didn't do it, but we all got knocked
Didn't do
out.
anything to it.
Totally did it.
Nope.
And she was the only one
Listen,
left.
I have a
Wait, she's a
horrible track record with people trying to poison me, put shit in my drink, trying to get me to crap for no reason whatsoever other than
nothing.
I didn't do that. Yeah, spirit stuff.
Okay.
She's very crafty with how she talks.
See?
But
Nothing
the fact she didn't say no, I didn't, made me pretty sure she did.
There we go. All right, now do me a favor. Go and get. Here's your quest. Go and get us another drink.
I don't think she should drink and
He
fly.
just-
That's concerning.
All the
Yeah, he's
Wow.
he's illegally
That's-
flying
I'll wait.
now. You know.
impressive.
We need food though. We need food though, guys.
Need food. Well, I
Should
don't
we
know
get it
what
from the kitchen or
food
should we
you
get it
want.
from the?
I'm really thirsty.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know if
Snacks.
you can-
gotta be nice.
I know he ran towards.
I can grab some stuff from the cafe as well.
Is there a party in General Squad dorm?
Yes. Yes, there is.
Apparently going to have a party in General Squad dorm.
I better do something. Give me a solid.
So, if you want to come, I think everyone's just trying to relax a bit. It should be fine.
Just gonna give him a bit of time.
Dude, I never know. I write her every day. I write her every.
I ain't waiting.
Shine for you.
It took a while.
Oh.
I thought you almost died.
Oh.
Where's yours?
I went straight there. Well, I
Yeah, let's go
open up the
together. Let's
door
get
so I
yours. Come on, son.
Grabbing food. Cause yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I'm gonna
I
grab a
got
couple
chips,
more.
chips, and chips.
Chip.
I hate that.
But I'm all the chips that you need. Sorry, hit a button. I'll be right back. Oh, food.
You forgot a bag. There you are. Got it? Yeah, well. Thank you for the drink, son. I'll enjoy this. And,
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, we got more
also,
over here if you ever need any, by the way. Right
no,
over
sir.
here.
One thing, though,
If you're curious.
I want to at least tell you, is excellent job, by the way, on you and your team, basically doing the event. There's definitely to the point that you folks still need to work on several things, but it's to the point I'd at least like to say what I saw that I'm at least proud of. I mean, fucking jump correctly towards the rock next time, but to the point of at least some people came to help you. And I would like to say, I'm not sure who was squad leader on that one, but I would like to say it's a good job your squad tried to work out at the beginning, unlike some of the other ones. I'd like to congratulate you on that. Enjoy your party. I hope you have a good night. I'll be flying out to the west here in a moment, and I will probably be back. Not quite sure when, but enjoy it. I shall see you next time.
Thank you, sir.
Hi. Be responsible. Don't go in that shack in the woods. It's quite dirty. I brought booze.
Trying to piece together the friggin'
All right. Just the known world.
Just a
Well,
no.
before you go, just so you know, I love you.
Still though.
All right, do you want to
Hello
wait
there.
for in them so you can get acclimated?
Sure,
Rex, Rex, there you are.
Just in case it's bad.
I
Hello.
delayed chat from anyway, congratulations. There are some.
My family's wine actually at Vershine.
Aye, well. Congratulations.
Well, I actually haven't been drinking. On what?
Well, at least making it through the trials. Some of y'all fucked up massively, but it's to the point of good jockey leads
everyone kind of just.
It's learning.
And that's how it is. Yeah,
Hello,
inside,
sir.
everyone's in there cuddling and shit. But thank you then. I'll pass this around the party. That'll help.
Excellent.
I'm trying to. The more I drink, the less I drink, the better I've been able to control the water.
I'll leave that up to you.
Because I don't
it
know.
doesn't
Maybe
need to be just you, son. It can be for everyone. Take it easy. Enjoy your break.
Thank you, sir. Yep. You have a good one.
Have a good night.
As to you.
Oh, can I come in? I have stuff.
I guess you can, since you already came in.
There we go.
Well, I
just go. I love fucking with him. Don't tell the others in the shack. I think he was the only one there, so. No, I'm not the headmaster. I'm just a professor in it. Raid the spider's room. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. She can't fucking stop me, but still. RPOs also have student. Yeah, I mean, it's to the point to where after you're done being a professor, there's not much to do. I mean, I just go around and fuck with people. But what's going on here? I was gonna end it, but let's investigate. Nope.
Hey, Brian. We're getting dinner.
You want to catch up with her? Go ahead.
Okay.
Don't need to stop. I don't know. Stop, man. I'll be doing it right. Going to his fake student. I'm tired, chat. Supper was my favorite part of the day. Speaking of supper, I'm actually pretty fucking hungry, and it is like, fuck, it's late o'clock. All right, so I hope everyone's been enjoying their time here. I hope no one, everyone just immediately clicks off to another stream. I'd appreciate it if people would stick around for a little bit. We're gonna fly back to the tower, see if we spot anything down below, and if we don't spot anything down below, then we're just gonna fuck off and go to the and we're going to the tower, and then at the tower, we're then just going to log off. And I encourage people to stay, one, for any updates or whatever, and also so we can raid somebody. And when we raid somebody, having everybody on deck would be pretty awesome. But of course, I'm not your dad, and you're your own person, so you can listen to me or not. I'm just, it's just a request. And if you don't feel like doing it, that's absolutely okay. But I will not frown at you at all, because I understand. He just woke up. Yeah, it's I'm on Pacific time zone. Good food and going to relax room. Nah. Okay, no one's around. Or double check the fuck hut. Double check head pat waterfall. That. No, it's not somebody. I know a lot of people already logged off at this point, so everyone's over there, like, partying, basically. Now, let's check someone's at the waterfall. 'Cause I'm a bird. All right, let's check the mountain here. Nope, no one's fucking. Nope, no fucking. All right. One day it's gonna happen, chat. One fucking day it's gonna happen. It's gonna be an awkward as fuck moment. Oh, righty. I don't know if Haven's still going, but we'll see if he's streaming. Alright. With that, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are done. So thank you again for joining me for another stream at Ascension Academy. He was here cool. We'll go raid him. Or, okay. I don't know who else we can raid. So you're willing to say thank you, everybody. Let's see who we can raid. Actually, I'll let you guys decide. Out of all the Ascension Academy people, who would you like me to raid? I'll leave it up to you guys. We'll see. We'll make it a popularity content. At least, if they're higher than this number, we're not going to raid them. I'm talking about like 10% higher than that number. So it's like, which students? Before we raid, then, which students are looking for me? If you mean the Wolf Girls and whatever, Ryder? Uzu needs love. Cover and Mason. I need Twitch names. I don't know. I'm still new, so I don't know everyone's names yet. So just help me out with a Twitch name, like the exact Twitch name, so I can type it up. Bliss, Haven. I'm gonna go on a limb and just do Haven, to be honest. So if the students are looking for me, then tough luck. That's just kind of how life goes, and they'll figure out how to catch me next time, because I've been on for 4 hours and I'm fucking tired. So we'll just do Haven here. That's where I gotta do this. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I really had a lot of fun with you guys. I'm so sorry I can't be interactive for these. But yeah, let's say hi to Haven. He's in somewhere completely different. Of course, you can always flop around the things by using the VRChat category and all that fun stuff. So I just want to say thank you all for just chilling out with me for the most part. Hey, VRChat, I'm gonna call you a professor, I guess. I only hop on VRChat now just to do these role plays. So yeah, so appreciate it for everyone being here. Thank you all so much for joining me for another episode of Ascension Academy, doing Lorn Barnes and stuff. I'll be streaming on Paizo's channel tomorrow. On official Paizo, I'll be playing Lorn Barnes, this same wizard, again, on playing Pathfinder 2nd Edition. This channel will host that show. So if you show up at 2 p.m. Pacific, I'll be playing Pathfinder 2nd Edition, because I work for the company Paizo, which makes the Pathfinder RPG, and we do just a thing on Fridays or whatever to play their games, and that's a disclaimer, so you know I work for that company. And we'll be playing Pathfinder 2nd Edition, and on Saturday it'll be my birthday, so I'll probably do a big old birthday stream. I'll figure out what I want to do. Something might involve you guys. I'll try to figure that out. Yeah, I love you all very, very much. I hope you all have a phenomenal time, and please say hi to Hit Caven for me. Call him a big nerd. Call him a fucking nerd. Love you all, and see you guys then. I had a good time with everybody. Hope I could stay alive long enough to do all this.